Hello, happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Thanks so much for joining in for this finale community Falcom OP tier list that we've been voting on for the past couple of streams. Hopefully tonight's the final night, but we'll see. No promises, but I think we can make it through the remainder of the games that we need to tier up. I wait 7 minutes. I feel like that's long enough. And maybe more people will join in as we go later, but we'll see. We'll see if hopefully, depending on where we land, people don't miss out on too much on the voting. But welcome, guys. Hope everybody had a great start to the week. Today I'm joined by Lenny, of course. Really appreciate him joining in. I also got Ribos giving his thoughts as well. Some of these OPs, and I had a couple of games, just like last time. A couple games I didn't have enough time to get to. Also, you might notice that I made a change. I made an executive decision. Basically, if a game doesn't have an OP, even if I play something, it's not an OP. There is another game that falls into this list than the one that you just see. So basically, I don't want F2 to be populated unless it's got an OP and it sucks really bad, according to you guys. All right. Also, for those of you guys that are new to this stream series, there's 3 criteria that I'm going to ask you guys to vote for each OP for. That's 1 is the music, obviously, how you like the song. 2 is the visuals for the year that the game was released, or the OP was released. And 3 is the information / the hype that the OP makes you feel. The emotions that it makes you feel. Does it make you feel hype? Or does it make you feel like, did it spoil you too much? Was it too winded? Did it give too much information? Did it not give any information? Was it boring AF? You know, like, that's the 3rd criteria. So that's how we're rating. That's how we've been rating and voting and tiering these games as far as the OP go. Also, to clarify, if you love the game but you hate the OP, you should be voting poorly for the OP because this is not a games tier list. This is an OP tier list. And yeah, I think that about covers all the housekeeping ground rules for the tier list. So without further, are you there, Lenny? By the way,
I'm here.
Heard you. Hey, you are. Hello.
Don't worry, folks. Fab isn't going crazy.
I'm not. I was wondering.
At least not yet.
Not yet. I'm actually be quite.
Don't worry, we're all figments of his imagination.
Okay, don't freak me out. It's Inception stuff. So
how do you know you're awake right now, Fab?
Who knows? This could be a dream.
Just a dream.
This could be just a dream.
It's all a dream, and your high school test that's going to determine if you graduate or not is in the morning, Fab. Did you study? Wake up.
I'm screwed.
Oh, good lord. I had a dream where I was in my college, like, computer lab, and I could remember it vividly, and, like, there were so many details that didn't make any goddamn sense. There was so much.
That must have been weird. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was very specific. Like, I woke up, like, feeling like, what the heck happened? That was just last night, too. I was just like, oh my god. There were so many details I've already forgotten, though. It was just, like,
there we go.
Very specific is all I remember.
So I want to say hello to Dark Fantasy Realms with the Wave. Vicarious, hello. We got Psycurious here as well. Hey, he's Psycurious. And Logic Blade. And everybody else who's watching, who's looking currently, waiting for the polls to go up and for us to spin for our first OP. So without further ado, we're going to do that. So here are the games. I think I got everything. I have everything that's down here. On here. On the wheel. I think I do. I think I do. I hope I do. If I don't, we'll do it last. All right, here we go. I'm spinning.
I'm so spin.
Alrighty. Dragon Ball 1. What we got? Zwei, Ilverd Insurrection. Let me pull that one up here real quick. Is it this one? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. I think that's covered insurrection. Here.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what it is, and it's something, all right.
It's something.
I'll let you watch it.
Covers for your car seats? Nice, Kenzie. That freaking emote. All right, here we go. Let me take off the camera because we're going to be showing this. All right, first game of the night to tier. We're going to go ahead and watch the OP for the Falcom game called Zwei, the Ilvard Insurrection. Grr. Hold on a second. I'm just going to X this, and then we're going to go.
Head blocker.
There must be a lot of flying in this game. All right. Let me go ahead and put the poll up. New poll is Y. II is S, A, B, C, or F. You guys gonna get 3 minutes to vote on this while we chat on it. I guess I'll go first this time, Lenny. I thought it was a decent OP. What year was that? What year did that come out? Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. Right?
Japanese release 2008.
2008. So it's a 2008 OP. Okay. All right. So 2008 OP. I'm guessing it's PSP. Looked like PSP stuff.
No, it was the final PC game.
With the final PC game. Okay. Well, there you go then. So
1 year after Chosen Sky the Third, and that's why Y2 is not on any other platform.
I give it like a, I don't know. Man, I thought the music was pretty good. I think it's better than Wonders from East, so I think it's B.
Yeah, I guess my opinion then is that the OP is not why it bombed so hard that it caused them to leave the PC market. It was just the timing.
The timing, yep.
Nah, it wasn't the timing, it was the OP. I mean, they made such
yeah, I guess it's the OP.
Everyone was just like, nah, Falcom dropped off, forget this. Everyone throw your PCs out the window, it's Jover.
I mean, I guess. I mean, like, they literally didn't have any more PCs in Japan, like, or something. Because, like, there were PC games were already doing bad for the last like 10 years, and for some reason Falcom was still making them.
That's because
And
Falcom
that
beat
this sold
Third
for
and
like
top that opening, so they're like, it's over now, folks.
I don't know
Pack
what it
it
was,
up.
but it was an astoundingly low number. Like Exceed's English release was also similarly low because it was years later and just on Steam. But that's how things go, I guess.
Yeah, it's just timing. Yeah. I'm agreeing with the crowd here. I think it's a B. The music was pretty decent. I'd say B plus. The visuals were B plus.
Having known that game, I didn't even realize how much how much they hint at. I don't think it's spoilers, but like there's so much cool stuff in there once you play the game where it's like, oh, I remember that, I remember that, you know?
Huh. I should try it someday. I tried this game actually on a wheel stream.
I'd say I couldn't remember.
The game kept on flashing on me. I thought I was gonna have like a seizure because it kept flashing on me.
Oh, I do
port.
know that like on Steam Deck I had flashing issues, but that was like when the Steam Deck like literally just came out, so who knows if they fixed that. But I didn't have any issues on PC.
Maybe some settings I just gotta tweak. It looks like it's on B tier already. So let's go ahead and see where on the B tier it goes.
The beer tier?
The beer tier. So first we'll see or East 10. East 10. You guys are gonna get 60 seconds on these, guys. You only get a minute to vote on these, and I might vote right away because I might end it if it starts looking like it's obvious who's gonna win. So polls up right now, guys. We're choosing how far up the tier it goes. So that's how we've been doing this. So we're voting it against East 10. Do you think East 10 is better than Zwei 2? I think East 10's OP. Sorry, the OP, not the game. The OP. I haven't played East 10, so I don't know. I haven't played Zwei either. But I liked the East 10 OP better than that one.
I literally cannot vote in this because I did not watch the East 10 opening.
Oh, yeah. So if you I probably should have said this at the beginning too. If there's a game that's on the poll that you have not seen the OP to, you weren't here for the previous streams, or you haven't seen the OP for whatever reason, please, I respectfully ask that you abstain. Otherwise, it makes it lopsided. It's not fair to the game that you haven't seen that one OP yet. So abstain if you haven't seen the East 10 OP in this case. All right, there we go. 4-2. So it's in the bottom of B tier. That's where it ended up. Now it's time for the wheel. And that's how we're going to do this, folks. Everybody join in. We vote. We see where it goes on the tier that we voted on. And then we place it and we spin again. All right. Wheel coming up right now. I need like a macro for the wheel as well. Okay. I took Zwei Insurrection off. So let's spin again, shall we? What's going to be game number 2 for tonight that we're gonna tier?
Let's find out.
Finally, it's time for SC, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't seen this one in a while, actually. It's been a minute since I've seen the SC OP. All right. Let me drag these up here real quick. There, we're gonna vote on both of these, the Evo version and the OG version. We are going to vote on the OG version first, so we're gonna listen to the OG first. Okay. Okay. Hang on a second. Gotta do that real quick. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and expecting the biggest between ranks on this one. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, present to you The Legend of Heroes 6, Trails in the Sky, SC. Alrighty, guys, the poll is up. You guys got 3 minutes to go ahead and vote on the poll. For me, that's a pretty damn good one. Let's see, where do we put FC at? Where's FC at?
This one was so amazingly impactful after having just finished FC.
Oh, I bet. Oh yeah. So we voted. Okay, we have FC right here in 18. I like FC's OP a little bit more though than the SC OP. I don't know. Something about the FC OP kind of it gives. This one gives me goosebumps, but the FC one gives me like, I don't know, it gets me excited to try something brand new. It's the beginning. It's the, I don't know, it's like the sunrise. The lady who shines bright like the sun's about to walk on the stage.
Yeah, like this is the morning after the stuff happens, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You know, I want to know why does this use the theming of Silver Whale, all that stuff. You know?
Well, yeah.
Just
motif. Mm-hmm.
It had like all of it and all the stuff that you're excited for at that point in your journey.
True.
In your trail.
That's a good point. That's a good point. What do you think, Lonnie, of SC OP? OG, of course.
It is really solid, and I think I'd probably just put it in like really high A tier, only just because I want to reserve my S tier picks for like the above and beyond stuff.
Right. I totally get that.
And I didn't quite get above and beyond with SC's opening.
It's pretty close, but yeah. Yep.
I mean, it's
easy S for numbers.
It's very solid all around.
It's still really good OP. Absolutely. That's why I'm voting A tier. I think it's a great OP. Well above average. I like this more than some of the OPs in S tier, but it's an A for me personally, so last A it goes. That's your logic. Can't wait to see the difference in ratings for the Sky. SC Evo. That's gonna be okay. The Sky SC Evo is gonna be something. I've heard people talk crap about it.
I don't even remember that one. So let's see what it's like, I guess.
I haven't seen it in quite a minute, so I forgot. Are you including the Sky SC OVA? No. Oh, should I do that actually? Does the OVA have its own freaking OP? Yes, the freaking anime. Why did I think of that?
I guess it does. But
you know what? You know what? We'll vote on that after we listen
right.
to Evo. Okay, we'll listen to that after we vote on Evo. All right. It is. Yeah, it takes place during SC, so we'll count it as part of SC. Okay, so it's A tier. S is really it's high A. Let's see. I don't want to make it go through all these games because it's going to go through a lot of them. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it up against... I'm going to have it skip to FC, and we're going to vote from there. All right? Since it scored very, very high A with a whole bunch of S's. Okay? Let's see. New poll. So we're going to do FC OG or SC OG. Do you guys mind if I do that? I think we already ranked the Northern War OP. Yeah, the Northern War OP is right here. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. It's in the bottom of A tier, the third to last in the A tier. FCOG, SCOG. All right, these are gonna be 60-second polls. Here we go. FCOG or SCOG. Vote now. I think this is actually gonna be pretty close. No, it's not. Oh shit. Oh, we'll see. This is for the OP, by the way, not the game. It's the OP. Oh, wow, it's coin flip now. By the way, if any of these polls do tie, I'm flipping this order. Okay? So, make sure you vote so that it doesn't end up in a tie. And also, if it does tie, and it wins the coin toss, it ends, it's not going to be able to go any further as well. You gotta admit these box arts blend together. It's a little bit, yeah. You got influence to this series from the OVA, Isu? Interesting. That's pretty neat. Alrighty. SCOG or SCS1. Alright, so which one? Next poll is up now. SCOG or CS1 OP? CS1 OP is actually really good. I mean, it's what got me into the series. It's the first thing I saw. First OP I ever saw of Falcom at all. So, I don't know. Oh man, but the SC one's really good in that context, like you said, Rybos. I understand it both ways. You know what? I can't decide. I can't decide which one I like more. They're both really good.
Yeah, I mean, like, that is, like, the purpose of an OP, even if, like... Even if, like, it is kind of a discussion about the game, but, like, it's more of a discussion about how the OP treats it, the position it is, right?
Exactly.
Like, in many games, the OP is, you know, you see it for the first time after having played nothing in the series, because, like, you know, it could be the first East game you play or the first Y game you play, and, like, Trails is just like, hey, you've played the previous game, obviously, because you're playing the second, like, the second half of it, right?
Yeah.
So now you have all this investment at that moment, right? So it's like, it can't let you down.
Polls up, guys. SCOG or CS2? This one's easy for me. CS2. The CS2 OP was freaking phenomenal. For me, it should have been S tier. So, yeah. CS2. CS2 OP, just the music, the visuals, the hype. Oh, man. It was just freaking phenomenal. Let's switch it to some.
Yeah, I voted, and now it's still close.
CS2 is 9.
It's finally losing a little bit.
Looks like
Well,
SC.
only a little bit.
Not too much, yeah.
Yeah.
Close call here. Looks like it's gonna be. This is where it's gonna stop. Oh shit, close. Oh, there it is by 1 vote. So every vote matters, guys. Every vote matters. Time for Evo. Alrighty, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Legend Heroes Trails on the Sky SC Evo. Oh, it's long. It's 4.5 minutes. What? I like that. I like this version of the OP, the OST.
When I see the emoji on the screen, I think it throws it off.
Oh, this is insanely spoilery.
Yeah, come on, they already spoiled chapter 5. Like, what?
They're literally spoiling like stuff that happened in the final hour of the game.
Yeah, now they start doing that. Yep. I also know where this goes. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's the final boss rush, guys. Alpha even? Look at that CG, holy crap. Oh, and yeah, that scene too.
This is like the most important, one of the most important scenes in the series. Is this going to be the first F? I wonder. I'm not voting for F though. I don't think this is an F tier. I think it's a low C.
No, but like, they keep that whole scene for like a minute. What's going on?
They go into quite a bit of detail of it, yeah. This is a great song though. Holy crap. I love this this remix.
And the ending too. just all of it.
May as play the credits after this. This is it, guys. We have SC the Abridged series right here.
No, they actually just like summarize the game.
Yeah,
like
honestly,
this isn't a
like,
video.
Play the end credits after this. This is how you go through all of SC in 5 minutes.
It's so
Joshua
specific.
looks
Why?
so chill for falling to his death right now. Oh god, it's still going.
That's a long OP. Where's Kev? You know, numbers? You know what? It's F. No Kevin. It's an F.
Yeah, no, they forgot what Kevin, Zin,
They forgot
and
Kevin already.
Agate were. No, like they forgot all 3 of them.
Did they forget Walter as well? I didn't even notice if they.
What's
Yeah,
Walter?
they
You saw him a little
they
bit.
Did. They forgot.
No, you saw him
They
in the.
forgot every male character.
No, you
except
saw Walter
Joshua.
in the. Hold on, you saw Walter in that. Hold on, when they showed the Ouroboros, didn't they?
Did we? I honestly do not recall.
Did they? Like they showed
I
Olivia.
do not recall this.
They showed Olivia in the what's his face. They showed each of the matchups, right?
Yeah, but without Zin, you don't have
Oh
Walter.
shit!
Yeah.
They don't have Walter there.
They forgot Zin Walter, one of the more interesting. What?
I'm putting the poll up right now,
Because
guys.
they-
Hold on.
Oh my god! I can't believe this like does everything
Poll is
bad.
up.
Like
Place your vote.
it. Like actually, holy
It's
shit!
on F tier.
Like they had every opportunity to, and yet they were like, let's just summarize the entire game as the opening, first off, and second off, let's forget Zin and Agate because they're male characters, right?
So
But that means they forgot Walter in their whole sequence about the enforcers that they had that whole sequence for, which was also kind of the end of the game. But whatever.
They're not afraid to show anything about the end of the game. They literally show you the last 5 minutes of the game.
So the song.
No.
Is...
I'm saying that they went through all that trouble of showing off all of those different characters and forgot Walter because they forgot Zin.
They've got Walters and Kevin. Yeah, which are
And Agate.
yeah. Jeez. Yeah.
Just the male party members and Walter because they didn't show Zin, who the matchup would have been with.
I thought the OP was pretty much like C minus.
Yeah.
I thought the music was really good.
Fine, and I think it's the same vocalist that we used for other.
The visuals did
openings.
the visual just from the graphics standpoint, anime. Okay, when did Evo come out? When did
This one was
2017.
Evo was done in 2017 for SC.
For SC? Nah, that had to be like 2015 or 14.
2015 was FC. 2017 was SC, and either 2017 or 2018 was the third. I think.
Was that recent? Really?
Yeah.
I could have sworn third was
something like that.
2016.
Yeah, I know that there was like a huge gap in the Sky, even in the Evo side, and I was like, "What the heck?"
I don't know. So spoilers don't. I don't know. They didn't bother me as much, but they are spoilers, and I know there's a lot less people that are less tolerant than me to spoilers.
Like
so
it's not even.
they're pretty damn
like,
obvious.
It's like when you were watching this, you would just finish FC, right? Like the point is to show you the game, not show you all of the twists. Like Zwei 2 is an example I could go to because
Thanks, Yuna.
it's something that I'm very familiar with, right? And like they had some hints of things like the final boss, but you wouldn't know it unless you knew it. But Elba's cut-in was in the middle of that, evil as fuck looking. I guess you knew by the end of the FC, so that's not a big problem. But they show all of the matchups with all the enforcers, which is the last third of the game, and the whole dragon thing happening, which is the middle of the game. I don't know. It's just why? Why did you go in such detail? They
also linger on the beach scene without any of why?
Yeah, I mean, that and the art style. The art style looks very much like flattened. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's how I
it's
best
very
describe
bland.
it. Like
Well, it's
you could
firmly enough.
like I definitely like the OG art style more, even in the opening where it's more, I guess, anime 2D as opposed to like just. I guess I'm not as big of a fan of the original art style in the Sky games, but I like them, you know. But I do find this to be flatter, and like this was a showcase of that specifically, and also like all of that CG, like with
different people have different tolerance for spoilers,
you know.
So like some people spoilers bother more people than others. So yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I want to make that clear to everybody.
It really did not. Yeah, it really did not need to be 5 minutes of it though.
It was a lot. It was long. Somebody said that it was AMV length or something. I'm not familiar with that term.
Yeah. That's what I would describe it as. It's like they were like, let's make an AMV of like all of SC, and if that's what they were going for, like I guess they succeeded but I don't know if that works as an opening or something you would have after you played the game, right? You know, it seems like something. Hey, I could see this as the credits theme, even if like they put the credits over the top of it. Like that would be neat.
But they didn't.
I saw this OP before I watched through Sky SC, and I wasn't bothered by it at all. I was actually excited to play it, so it didn't bother me.
Oh yeah.
But some people they'd be really bothered by it, so it just depends on the person.
If it was, I feel like if it was like a third of the length, it would have cut down on how much you really notice all of the details and why they're like showing it, because it like they show the entire scene that like is the emotional impact of chapter 6, right? So it's like, but if you had just like shown a flash of them on the beach, you would be like, oh yeah, okay, they're on the beach at some point, but you don't know any context. But they show her crying and like hugging him, and it's like, okay, why?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I when I saw that, I was excited to get to that part about that. Dark. I saw that before I watched it for the first time. Before I was blind, I saw that, and I don't know. And I guess it's just different people have different tolerances to spoilers.
Yeah, I mean, I have decent like tolerance for it, but like this was just ridiculous.
It was very like, now that I've watched it, I'm like, oh. Now that I played, watched through the whole game.
Yeah. Now that you've played and you're like,
now I see it's literally every single point. Now I get it. It's pretty much showing every single thing. Where an OP is meant to it's not meant to show you at length. It's meant to just give you like a teaser.
It should be a summary, like in that criteria of what makes a good OP. Like sure, you could say that things like getting you hyped up for stuff. That's a fair enough point, and maybe it does. But it also like I don't know. Takes the emotional impact of the honestly I feel like remixing this as the ending, I don't know, they kind of did this like thing where in the Crossbell Evo games the only changes they made were like lengthening the endings and adding like visuals and stuff and new songs and stuff to that, and I think that's a better approach if they want to animeify it, because like those endings were very static, right, in the original Crossbell releases. So like I don't know, I was more sympathetic to those changes in Evo, where like then they introduced Cerulean Blue, whatever it's called, the opening theme with vocals for Crossbell. Like holy shit, that was so cool. And they didn't like ruin the opening doing so. I guess is what it felt like.
They put the whole beach scene. I didn't realize they went that deep. Anyway, here we go, guys. We've been talking for this one for a while. Let's watch this. The Sky OVA animation OP real quick, and then we'll vote on that.
I haven't seen it. I have no idea. I haven't seen it in like
it's been years.
5 years, so I'll see.
Here we go. Nice.
See, honestly, they're already doing it better. It's literally that. What they should have done for SE Evo.
Honestly, yeah, this could honestly work as the Evo, against the Evo opening tier.
Because it's anime, like, and they start off with introducing the characters, and they go into flashes of interesting scenes.
And there's an actual beat between the visuals and the music, unlike the Evo Gaspers opening, where it's just...
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's no synchronization between the two.
Dude, that was sick.
It's actually pretty solid, I won't lie.
Poll's up right now, guys. What's it gonna be?
This is honestly, this is what it should have been.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good. I'd say B plus.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, oh no, it's pretty good. The animation quality, I guess it's because the bar was just so low. Now, like, I'm thinking it's higher than it should be. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's kind of like
it's like a B plus.
If the OG was, you know, I would say the OG is above this, and this is way above.
Right.
The Evo kind of thing, you know, like this is closer to the original, though.
I'm giving this.
That's my opinion.
I'm giving this a low A simply because they had that one shot of Luve that looked incredibly hot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what tips the scales. Yeah, I see a really cool shot of Luve. I'm in.
I saw the scenes with Zin and Agate, so it's nice that they actually included them. Did they include Kevin? I didn't catch.
No, there was no Kevin
I didn't see Kevin, so...
I don't even think he's in the OVA.
That's a B.
So
that
might make sense.
Was he not? Yeah. Was he? Yeah, because we were... Well, hold on.
There was no Kevin to begin with. I don't know who this Kevin guy is.
I don't think he's in the OVA, because the OVA cuts off, like, halfway through the SC story, hoping it'd get a sequel, I guess. I don't know. Well, it was like 2/3 through the SC story.
I actually remember enjoying the OVA. I thought it was pretty good.
Did you ever notice that they didn't even like give you the final boss of SC?
No,
like,
it was just...
He's just not present or mentioned or anything. Like,
I wish they had included that. But how long was the OVA? Was it like an hour? Was it an hour?
It was like 2 feature lengths, so 80 minutes, I think.
Miss. Man, anybody that tries to adapt Trails into some sort of anime, I think it's going to be a very challenging task unless they put a lot of resources into it, because there's just so much.
I honestly think they should have like had a third part, which is about Kevin and Wicey Man.
There you go, and then just go right into third. That'd be better right there.
Yeah, have a fourth part. This is the third, yeah. But like, you gotta remember, this was also adapting the second chapter for some reason instead of the verse. So it's like they had to like.
Yeah, they just started.
They had to like, yeah. So there's, I don't know, lots of weird decisions, but that has nothing to do with the OP. I would say the OP was decent, pretty good.
So y'all, I do not have an icon for it, so we'll have to vote on this like how far in A it goes another time. But I just thought, thanks for reminding me about the Sky OVA. I totally forgot about including that on this list. I'll have to add an icon for it later at another time. Anytime, let's spin the wheel again.
Yeah, I didn't. Seeing those back to back, just the contrast is great. Anyway, continue.
Indeed. You seen the Evo and the OVA back to back? Yeah, it definitely is something. All right, guys, let's give you the third game. 2 41-minute OVAs. Gotcha, Pokemon Legend. Thanks. And hello, by the way. Hello. Hello to everybody here. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for voting. So you can make the tiering as representative as possible. Guru Min. I've never played this game before or seen it. I've just me searching for an OP. I saw a few snippets of it, but there you go. Is it animated? I forgot.
I mean, it has certain vibes of it that I would say is very much its time. You'll see.
Okay. Where's this wheel at? Trying to get the wheel off the screen. Okay.
They should make an animation where you like kick the wheel off the screen.
Just kick it? That's a good idea. Pyramid opening. There it is. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We haven't. Yeah, we have not landed on Daybreak. So there you go. Alright, guys. We're gonna go ahead and start with, or continue with. It's just called Gurumin. That's it. Or is it called Gurumin Monstrous Adventure or something? Anyway, here we go. Gurumin Monstrous Adventure.
Gurumin is the Japanese title. Gurumin and Monstrous Adventure is the localization.
Oh, okay. It's localized as a monstrous adventure. All right, here we go. There you go. That is 2004. Gurumin, a monstrous adventure. Poll is up right now.
Yep, and you even included specifically the Japanese version of it.
Yeah, I could not find the English. I was looking for the English version for all these, if they have one. Wow, this is a spread.
Yeah.
Holy crap. This is the biggest spread.
I mean, this one's like a classic like Saturday morning cartoon feel, isn't it?
I was about to say, it's like Nick. It reminds me of being a kid watching Nickelodeon a little bit.
And it's the vibe of the game, so it's spot on, is what I would say.
Felt like I was trying to be brainwashed a little.
Oh yeah, like a lot of the spinning, which is what Guru Guru means, you know?
Oh, that's what Guru means. Okay. It reminded me of the Dreamcast symbol. That's when I see that, I think it's like a Dreamcast.
Yeah, I mean, Perrin, the protagonist, spins her drill, and that's like the whole thing. The way you attack, the way you do stuff. I don't know.
The visual. Oh, you get to use a drill. Gotcha. That makes sense, Pokemon. Yeah.
You also may notice this style kind of reminds you of Zwei, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
That's why people say that like Gurumin and Zwei and Nayuta are all in the same series, kind of thing.
Oh, Nayuta too.
Yeah, they're just kind of this continuation of this action game that's not like Ys kind of thing that Falcom does.
Gurumin is the one who will pierce the heavens.
I suppose.
Row, fight the power.
Yeah, Gurumin is their second 3D game after Dinosaur Resurrection. So
Oh wow, so it's really
It also
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, you see some stuff with her. I think it was 2003 or 2004. I don't know. It's one of those. Was it 2004? I don't know. But E6 was like right around the same time, and Trails in the Sky.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and do these polls really quick. Gurumin or
I think the idea was that it was the first fully 3D, as in it was not sprite on 3D. It was just actual 3D models.
gotcha. Okay, that's what you're saying. All right,
Yeah.
polls up between Gurumin or Zwei, Ilverd Insurrection. You guys got less than a minute to vote. Which one did you like better? The Zwei 2 one or the Gurumin one? Gurumin. I'm gonna call it Zwei 2. It's easier to say than Ilverd Insurrection.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the second one. Is it the second one?
This is Zwei 2 is the second one. Yes.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Gurumin is Zwei 1.5. Anyway.
Oh, I see.
It's between Zwei 1 and 2, but it's its own thing. It's complete. It's not related. It
not
just
related, okay.
has that same visual style kind of thing going on, which is neat.
Zwei 2, the Calvert Insurrection.
Oh no, that's
close.
That's the real Zwei 3.
Zwei
Not
3. All right, Zwei 2 1 by 1. So, Gurman stays on the bottom of B. Here we go. Time for the wheel.
That's the wheel.
The veal.
The Wheel of Time.
Yeah. True wheel time. Where is the button? There it is. Oh, let me take off Gurman. All right, here we go. What's going to be the next one? The fourth game of the evening. The fourth opening. Not the fourth opening, the fourth game of openings. I don't even listen to 3 OPs for SE. Hey, it's the other Zwei game! What do you know? Alright. Alrighty. We are going to now, how do you pronounce this? The name?
Which game?
The Argus Adventure. Zwei 1.
Adventure.
The Argus Adventure. Here we go, guys. The OP for Zwei 1, the Argus Adventure. It's 2001. Wow, okay. Alrighty, guys. I put the poll up right now. What do you guys think about the Zwei 1 OP?
Well, you ended up getting all three of them. Anyway.
Yeah. Back to back. Yeah, we did.
Zwei 1, Zwei 2.
And Guruman. Yeah. Was that on PC or was that PSP?
This was PC only.
PC only.
And then it was ported to PSP before Zwei 2's release. There's one of the earlier PSP ports. They ported like they made like 13 titles on PSP. It was crazy. But then they beat it with PS4. There are more of those.
Okay, gotcha. So the F and the S cancel each other out. We got 2 A's, which really pull it up quite a bit. So,
also, question: do you know who made that?
Who made that OP, or who made the song, or what?
Do you know anyone? Do you know? Was it? I think this one was specifically known to be Makoto Shinkai.
Huh. The name sounds familiar. I've heard that name before.
Was that the person who, you mean like made the opening as in visually or musically?
Visually, I'm pretty sure.
So, I'm torn here. I don't know whether it should go in B or C because we got 2 A's. And if you put the A's down to the B, it makes it go from 4 to 6, but the A should be weighted a little heavier because it's 2 tiers up. So I'm thinking it ends up in B. The bottom of B.
That's the director of Your Name. Neat.
Oh, yep. Your Name. Ah, okay.
Yeah, they started at Falcom.
There. You know what? It's pretty cool that they end up all together like that. The reason I'm putting it there right now, unless the polls change anymore, right now it's still too close for me to end it, is because the A votes help the B votes overcome the C votes. So that's why it's putting it into B instead of bottom of B instead of C tier. Unless somebody else votes to make it harder for me. Okay, now it's obvious. Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave it at bottom because it was voted. It was Guruman had a better B showing than Zwei did. So you guys okay with me, or do you want me to vote? You want me to put Guruman and Zwei 1 up together? You vote right. If I say your S and whoever voted for F cancel each other out. Yeah. Let's see. It's not Fungiver's not tied because A votes are worth more than B votes because they're 2 tiers above the C. So it pulls the B to be more than 7. Does that make sense? With math? At least with the math that I'm doing in my head. Am I crazy?
You're always crazy, Fab.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Because I'm doing that though, I'm not even gonna. We're gonna leave it at the bottom of B. We're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel.
Can it land on Nayuta as the unofficial Y3?
I mean, it can. Then you have to vote for all of them today. That would be fun.
Here we go.
And see how their styles are so similar.
Makes sense. Thanks, Kato. This is everybody's list. It ain't just my list. We're all participating. Legend of Xanadu 1. Legend of Xanadu 1. So guys, the name of the Legend of Xanadu in Japan is called Kaze no Densetsu Xanadu, which means I was talking with Kinsey about this earlier today. It means what is it? The Wind Legend. Legend of Wind Xanadu, and the main character's name is Arios. I shit you not. Yeah.
We live in a shitpost.
Let's see here.
Nah, the bigger shitpost of the main character is named Gaius.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do remember that time that I kept saying the Divine Blend of Wade instead of the Divine Blade of Wind, and I couldn't even brain anymore after I said it, and I just like, what? It even almost broke my mind just now. Like, I was just like, okay, which order does it actually go in?
So, The Legend of Xanadu is... Oh, what Xanadu game is it? It's before Xanadu Next, that's for sure. But it's after the original Xanadu and quite a few other... Like I want to say like two or three other ones before it. And then we had The Legend of Xanadu. And The Legend of Xanadu 2. Those are the ones I could find with OPs. So here we go. Yeah, it's just literally called The Legend of Xanadu in English. I have to. I couldn't find a video of just the OP, so I'm having to use timestamps, guys. So bear with me on this. Let's see if it works. All right, here we go. What year was this game? Really old. $1994. Early 1994. It's pretty good for, was this PC Engine, I'm guessing, huh? Holy shit, you're right, by serious.
And this is full of Falcom's design prototypes.
Oh, that's right. Gotcha.
No, I'm saying it feels like it is. I have no idea.
I wouldn't know, actually. How do you say that? Yeah. That reminds me of Darm Tower.
Huh? Arios.
You see a lot of Arios. Young Arios. Does he use a katana? That's what I'm wondering. Alrighty, so the poll is... Let's see. The legend...
When Arios was a cop, not a racer.
Oh, I spelled Xanadu with a Z, damn it. And I do. And the guys, the year of release was 1994, so that's how you should that's how you should judge the graphics. Here we go. Legend of Xanadu. For me, it's gonna be kind of. For me, I think it's kind of meh.
Yeah, lower B.
I give it a C.
Yeah, it's like it definitely introduces the characters, but like I suppose it doesn't really do anything beyond that.
I feel like they showed the same couple
The
images
music
a
is
good
fine.
bit. They overused some images
Yeah.
quite a few times.
I think that's like a huge limitation on the PC engine. Not PC
Oh.
engine, PC 88 and PC 98 is like they really, I mean, images. They really wanted to show off the characters that they do, so they spent all their time, repeating those images that they had.
Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes
And
more sense.
you kind of probably saw that with other PC 88, PC 98 openings.
Yep.
Where it's just like the static or mostly static character images. And Falcom was known for being very character focused at this stage, right? With
the OPs.
And yeah, like East 2 was probably the one that set it all off with like Fina.
Oh, Fina was huge. Yeah.
And East 1 and 2 and Fina and then Lilia, like just they were the company for which they make the games about, they make these RPGs about these characters. And like Legend of Xanadu is like no other in that regard.
Alrighty, so this one is going to go in... Where is it? There it is. It's going to go in C.
So, I mean, to that sense, that's what Legend of Xanadu's opening seems to be going for. Here's each of the characters that that you're going to be seeing in this game, I guess. And, I mean, I guess by modern standards, that's kind of, yeah.
Alright, guys, so the next poll I'm going to put up, make sure you don't vote if you didn't see Legend of Heroes 2 OP or don't recall it. Otherwise, they'll skew the results. Here we go. You guys got 60 seconds to vote. Are we vote? You're voting for Legend of Xanadu 1 or Legend of Heroes 2 OP on the C tier.
I feel like it's been a month since when we had that stream.
Yeah, really? Yeah, it was Wednesday.
What was it, a few
It's
days?
been almost a week. Oh, no,
Oh.
it was Friday. When the second stream. It was the second stream. That was Friday. Yeah. Falcom have always been character focused, apparently. You're abstaining? Well, it looks like it's a freaking... It's done. Wheel time. I am calling it. By the way, Legend of Heroes 2, for those that are voting for it, I'm so surprised there's that many people voting for it. I'm glad you guys were here when you guys saw Legend of Heroes 2 OP, or you've seen it before. Alright, let me take it off the wheel. LX1. It's off. How many modern ones do we have left on the wheel? We got East 9, Nayuta, CS3. Well, if we haven't had CS3, wow. Or either Daybreak. Yeah, okay. We're spinning. What's going to be the next one? You don't quite remember Yuna. I don't blame you. East versus Sora no Kiseki. Alrighty. I actually played East vs. Sora when Geofront released it. In fact, a couple of the Geofront members joined me on this. They were watching.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
And yeah, they helped. Actually, they helped me out getting it working.
Yeah, I just raid you with random Geofront members whenever you start streaming on a game right about. I don't know.
No problem, man. That'll work. So let me get. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? There it is. There it is.
Yeah, so at least you're familiar with it, right?
Oops. Yeah, I played a whole route. I think I played as Estelle. I think I just did Estelle's route. I do want to play it some more actually one day. Try the other routes as the other people.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess it does have that downside. Is like all the routes are more or less the same. So if you enjoy the game, then absolutely.
Yep. No, I thought it was neat. It was clunky, but it was just neat to see the crossover. Holy crap! Look what I just saw on the recommended here. Anyway, here we go. East versus Sora no Kiseki, or Girls in the Sky. There's a lot of characters in it. It was so fun to see all the characters. I have a lot of characters. Well, there you go. That would be.
Oh my god. They saw Kevin there for S tier from them? I don't know.
it's Kevin, man. It's Kevin.
We got Kevin. We got the twin goddesses.
We have twin goddesses
got guys. Too, yeah. We got guys. Put in S tier.
Was Chester East 3?
Yeah, he's Falcona.
I remember Chester. Yeah. What a nice guy. Let's see. I definitely. I'm gonna put that in A tier for me. It's an A tier OP for me. Who is that mage? Who flashed for a second? Let's see.
Mishera? Who do you mean?
Oh yeah, they also had like a Lloyd and Ellie in this game as a little teaser before Zero came out.
Yeah, Lloyd and Ellie. And they basically say nothing, but oh well. They're just there to promote Zero. They don't even have their catchphrase. They don't have anything. It's wow. It's like
they're literally they're like, hey guys, don't forget to pre-order Trails from Zero coming out later this year.
Who is that? Lenny, he doesn't look familiar to me.
I don't know. Probably just like an original character for this game.
This game? Okay. I don't remember. I don't notice him from an East
game. Probably like the villain or whatever. I don't know. I'd say this dude is like probably just like East versus original.
Looks like someone from Gagarv. Well, I gotta watch this really quick. It's itching while the votes finish up.
Attention, all Trails gamers. Geofront's Trails to Azure
there you go.
Releasing this Saturday. Lloyd
I thought it was the original one. The original one's hilarious.
Trouble. So, we need your help.
Weissman, Forma, the good guy.
And protect Kia's smile. Now, to do this, he's going to need a couple of things. Ton Fuzz, an EP cut 3 quarters,
credit card,
plenty of evasion stacking armor. All he needs from you is a copy of BG Setup.rare from Joyoland and Geofront's Trails to Azure.
I sent you the other one.
Oh, you did, thanks.
Website. But you're going to have to stop holding back, and you need to be quick about it. And I mean quick, like now, if not sooner. Get the setup file today before the servers crash on launch day. Also, Zeit is goodest boy. Now, go. Get the barrier. Let's do this, gamers. Come on.
I cannot believe that was actually commissioned to him by us right before launch.
That's awesome. All right, so it's A tier, y'all. We'll watch the other one when we're voting for the next game. So that was E sources, and that's A. The C's do pull it down though. Hold on, C. We got A. A, C. Oh yeah, it does pull down to B. Yeah, it does pull down to B because there's 7 and the C's really pull down. So yeah, it's gonna be B. We're gonna go backwards because it's the top of B. So let me go backwards. Let's see here. Alright, I gotta put the music back on. And the poll. East versus Trails. Or East 2 OG. YVT, I'm gonna call it YVT. Or East 2 OG. You guys got less than a minute to vote, starting now. East versus Trails is a really good one, man, but I like East 2 OG more. The East 2 OP is just really freaking good. In that case, it's gonna go down. Right now, it's looking like it's gonna go down. Okay. Next is going to be new. So it's going to be EYVT or East 4, and that's going to be Dawn of East. East 4 Dawn. And if you don't recall East 4 Dawn of East, then please abstain. There's 3 East 4s, guys. I think East 4 is the most remade East game in the series. There's 3 of them. Not remade, but like totally different versions. East 3 had 2. East 1 and 2 had 3. No, East 1 and 2 also had 3 versions, didn't they?
East 1 and 2 had a bunch.
So not counting ports, but like true like remakes or remasters.
I guess like the TurboGrafx port that like really took East 1 and 2 and combined them was famous. Also, then there was the Eternal was I guess a remake, and then there was Chronicles, and then Complete, and then Chronicles. So I guess each of those, so 4 or 5.
I thought Complete and Chronicles use the same OP, right? Complete and Chronicles use the same OP, I think.
Yeah, they might. But Eternal might be different from those two, slightly. Like, I think they're the same. Like, I think all of them use the same kind of, here's the structure of what the opening contains, but they like.
Gotcha.
Remade it for the new platforms or new era.
Alrighty, next one. We're spinning. We're getting close to finishing the list, and then we're going to vote on what goes to the triple S tier. Alright, here we go. What's it going to be? Nayuta! There we go. Where is it at? There it is. Okay. Where did I put Nayuta? Oh, there it is. Okay. Copy. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I present. Actually, it's literally not Legend of Heroes. It's just called Naruto no Kiseki or Legend of Nayuta Boundless Trails.
星は光響き合う空の彼方まで胸高鳴るその先に冒険が待っているまだ知らない世界きっと探している答えは眠ったままさあだから探しに行こうそう今までのルールに終わりを告げて Fly high 子供の頃知ったこのときめきが広がる空の向こうへ導く道しるべになる星が歌う物語君にも教えてあげる夢のかけらかき集め冒険を始めよ
All right, there you go. That's Nayuta, Legend of Nayuta, Boundless Trails. Let's see. S, A, B, C, or F. You guys got 3 minutes starting right now. S, A, B, C, or F. That one was cute. I actually really liked it. That OP is really good. Really, really good.
Yeah. It's very what do you call it? It's very much in line with the other SY ones.
Yeah. The music of that game is just a the whole score of that whole game. It's a hidden gem of music, and because not enough people have played the game, they don't even know that the music in Night is so good.
Yeah, it feels like an extension musically of the Crossbell games of all things. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Like that they end up releasing, so close together, Crossbell and then Nayuta, and it's just like Saki Mamiyuma, the composer, I don't know how you pronounce it. It's like
Just not a fan of the game itself. No, it's not for everybody. It's got a lot of platforming, so not everybody's good at platforming, that's for sure. Or not everybody enjoys that, I should say. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna watch that real quick. Hold on. This one.
Attention all Kaiseki gamers. Lloyd Bannings is in real trouble. He needs your help to save Crossbell and protect Kia's smile. To do this, he's gonna need a few tone fuzz, an EP cut 3 quarts, and plenty of evasion stacking armor. All he needs from you is your credit card number, 3 digits on the back, and the expiration month and year. But you're gonna have to stop holding back and be quick about it before Aaron Hood wipes out the party on Nightmare. Also, Wuzzy is best girl. Now, go.
Wuzzy?
Get that barrier. Go, gamers!
You guys spent $20 on this. Nice.
I mean, we spent $20 on the other one.
The minute-long
Kiseki
one.
game was before us.
Aaron Hood and Wuzzy.
Actually, I don't know if it's that much. I have no idea how much it cost.
Gotcha. $20 I think is too cheap. Actually, it should. I think you should
for
charge
sure.
more.
I think it. Yeah, I think it was like. I don't know what it was. I have no idea honestly, but like I imagine it was like 100 or 200 or something. You know.
Gotcha.
Because like you're commissioning a dude to stand up there and.
Yep.
On Fiverr, you know. I think.
This
Did he
was
get
5 years
banned off
ago.
Fiverr or something?
He actually got in deep shit on Fiverr because he was asking people's credit card numbers. Not seriously though.
That was the joke. That was the joke.
Yeah.
On the company.
It's
That's
awful.
hilarious.
Awful. We all know he didn't freaking mean it, but yeah. Okay, so it's A tier. It's A tier overwhelming enough. So, alrighty. Here we go. Nayuta, third Evo. You guys got 60 seconds to vote. Naida, our third Evo. Naida, our third Evo. Oh, this is neck and neck. There's probably some people here who don't recall the third Evo that can't vote. That's also a possibility.
Yeah, I wasn't in that stream.
Yeah, that was actually the first. I think that was in the first stream. Or was it the second? Can't remember. Looks like Naita's winning.
I think it was the second because we had blue on for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
And you brought up the point about how like the visuals and the music don't quite sync with each other.
Ayuta or is that Legend of Heroes? That's Legend of Heroes 4, I think. OG. That's OG Legend of Heroes 4. LOH 4 OG. Alright, Naida or Legend of Heroes 4 OG. It's Legend of Heroes 4, right? Yeah. It's not 5. We haven't even landed on 5 yet, so. Yep. Alright, now it's looking unanimous. Remember, this is on the OPs, not the games. This is on the OPs. And the next one's going to be anime. Your opinion of the anime don't freaking matter. It's about the OP of the anime solely in this next poll. Please vote based on if you know the OP of Northern War. Let's see, is going to be Nayuta or TS NW. You got less than a minute. It pulls up now. Naida or Cold Steel Northern War OP. Just the OP. This song's a banger. Pyro Labyrinth from Hajimari, or Reverie. Indeed has a replay point for the second run. Handheld platform game. I like Nayuta. It was fun. I streamed my whole blind playthrough of it. I want to say like 4 years ago, 3 to 4 years ago, probably 3 years ago. I think it was in 2020. I played that game. Horrible Bikes theme song. All right, so yep, that's where Nayuta falls. Alrighty, then you know what that means. Let's spin. Off we go. You guys actually wants to play through it twice? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there you go. It's the game that you recommended I add. That you sent me the song for. You see what we hit, Ribos? Let's see. Hold on a second. It's 3 minutes. It's over 3 minutes. Wow. Now let me get the wheel off the stream. Let me go ahead and swap over to here. And here we go. We're going to be watching Dinosaur Resurrection OP. Here we go. Is it start in the middle of it? No, this is it. All right. That's the old Falcom logo.
Yeah, it actually combines the logo in with the start of the opening. It's great.
Interesting. This is a unique OP Falcom.
You could say it's a unique game.
Hold up.
His name is in fact Ash, like Ash Clutterbutt.
Oh shit.
Butterflies were indeed the theme that we used to hint at geofront translation. There's where you are, and there's the goal.
All right, poll is up right now. What do you guys think about the Dinosaur Resurrection OP? Did you see that, Lenny? By the way, did you see that at all?
Do you mean like did I watch that before tonight?
Have you seen it before, or is it your first time seeing it?
That was the first time.
What do you think?
That's definitely different than the usual Falcom OPs.
I saw it, I was like, is this Falcom? So if I hadn't seen the Falcom logo at the beginning, I was like, whoa, this doesn't seem like a Falcom.
Yeah, that was really cool. It's got a really cool vibe to it.
You may find that the game is also very much like, is this Falcom?
Hold on. Huh.
Yeah, it's really surreal and like a dreamlike thing where like you're going through this labyrinth and like have many questions as you go, kind of thing.
For a
Which
labyrinth, okay.
kind of ties into how I guess how Falcom's writing sometimes is where they just like hint at things and don't actually spell anything out, kind of thing. Sometimes,
Yeah,
but like Dinosaur really did that.
Yeah, it's definitely a very different type of like storytelling. I remember my friend played through.
I think so, Fungiver.
Gosh, it was
Yes.
it was a version of this game.
Yeah, the PC.
That I think
This was
is, like-
released on the PC 98 in 1991.
Yeah, he
And
was using
The
a
version that
trans-
we're seeing was the PC version in 2001. 10 years later, they made a port, and it
Yeah,
was their
that-
first foray into DirectX 3D.
Yeah, I remember watching my friend play through this game using like. I think there's like a translation that exists before you guys at Geofront announced you were
I haven't
working
seen
on
any.
this.
And if there was, I know who it was, and they're also the person who's like the lead on the Geofront project. So
Yeah.
otherwise, I don't know how else you would have known.
I have no idea how my friend got his hands on this, but like I think he was using that lead's earlier work before the lead joined up with Geofront. But I
Yeah, I don't
definitely
know where they
remember him
would've
playing. I definitely remember him playing through it.
Found that. I have no idea because I don't think that's out on the internet.
I don't know. Maybe my friend just has connections. I don't know. He's the type who will just like find the most random obscure game and just play through it.
Okay, but like, also I don't think the hacking was nearly anything. So I don't know what they would have played. I have no idea. Also,
I could
I don't
maybe
think
dig through
anybody's
like I
hacked.
could maybe like dig through VODs or whatever and send it your way. You could check it out. But like, I definitely remember him going through the game, and it was very not Falcom-esque, and it was cool. It was interesting.
Yeah, it's very much
You guys
like
got 60 seconds to vote. Dinosaur or Legend of Xanadu 1. All right, go ahead.
it's very much like you almost have to set it up differently when explaining it to someone to play. Like, sure, the opening is one thing, but like for actually like, hey, you want to play this game? Are you interested in some other set of games than Falcon games? Because like
30
it's just
seconds.
not like them.
30 seconds, y'all. Legend of Xanadu 1 or Dinosaur OP? Which one's better? Ooh, this is another banger. Looks like Dinosaur is going to pull this one. 8 each.
Oh, and to answer your question, Dinosaur isn't it.
Are there any dinosaurs in Dinosaur?
No, that's the funny thing.
I
What the
mean,
heck?
the final boss is a force of nature, and I believe we're just calling it an it. You know, like this is what it is. Like I guess it is Dinosaur.
Dinosaur,
I
guys?
don't know. Anyway, the like interesting thing about this game is like it does have some connections to other Falcom games. Like you could say that the card battle system kind of like plays out in a similar like I guess turn by turn fashion like Xanadu Next does. If you know how Xanadu Next has the log in the corner that says each action that's happening.
Huh.
So does this game. But it's also kind of turn-based. So, I mean, like, you select your actions, but then after that, all of the actions just occur. And it shows what happens, right? In a sequence of events that is kind of like a log. Like Xanadu. Or Xanadu Next specifically. So, I don't know. It has connections to other games, and I don't know. I feel like the characterization of each of the characters, they're all kind of like murky characters. They're not all good guys, kind of thing. and I don't know. That kind of gives me like
60
before,
seconds, guys.
You know,
Dinosaur or
working
Legend Heroes
with
3
it,
OG?
you know.
Start it again.
No, that's a hard one.
Yeah.
I can't pick favorites. Not kidding. Anyway.
No. Based on the quality of the OP. This is the OG OP. We played both OPs for Legend Heroes 3.
I know what you mean. I'm just saying, like, both of those are very interesting openings, especially after you've played the game and you really see what they're about and how they attach to the game. And both of them do that. So, like, just different ways. I don't know. I feel like Dinosaur's opening wasn't exactly, like, mysterious other than like knowing where your destination is, like because like you saw it, Ash is looking toward this castle and like that's where he's going and that's where you start inside that castle. Like that's less an opening and more like you open the game, you get that intro, and then you press start game and you're literally beyond that intro and that's it. Like there's no Falcom lead up to the intro kind of thing like you would have.
Dinosaur or Legend Heroes 3 PSP?
Yeah.
Legend Heroes 3
I suppose
PSP.
in some ways, Ash is inspired by this Ash, but I would say in other ways, like he's a very different character than the modern Ash. Like he's a lot more brutal, I would say. I don't know.
You guys got like 30 seconds to vote. Only one person's voted. There's people might have not. They weren't probably here on the first day when we saw the Legend Heroes 3 OG and PSP openings. Maybe. Looks like it's gonna fall right between both Legend Heroes 3 versions, the OG and the PSP. Too close to call. Alrighty, there we go. That is where Dinosaur stays. Let's get with the spin in. I haven't peed at all yet. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
Now to indoctrinate you all into playing Dinosaur.
How crazy would it be if later this week Falcom announces, we're doing a complete remake of Dinosaur from the ground up with all the latest graphics and technology that are available to us?
They missed their chance of doing that in 2011, 10 years after 2001.
Well, you know what? 12 years later after that is never too late in my books.
It would... yeah, it seems like they only do that with Xanadu games. We'll get maybe our 2025 Xanadu game.
I mean, what would they say that they are working on like a game that's not East or Trails related? So like the Dinosaur franchise continues. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, I would just lose it if it's just like something completely off the wall, like Bandage Masters.
Just the more obscure it gets, the better.
Want something obscure? How about Lord Monarch?
Yeah, why don't they just bring back PC Golf?
Alright. Oh, it's a mission hider. Alrighty, guys. What's it gonna be next? Oh shit, did I not take off dinosaur? Oh well, if it lands on dinosaur, we'll spin it. I'll take it off and spin again. Wait, hold on. The hell is it? Which one did it land on?
Did it land right in the middle?
I've never seen it be that close.
Well, since we already went through dinosaur, I guess we could just chalk this up to The Legend of Xanadu 2.
Yeah, let's just do that. I'm gonna take them both off the wheel right now, and we're just gonna do Legend of Xanadu 2. Okay. Where is that wheel at? I actually have a lot of modern games left we haven't rolled on or spun on. Okay. Legend of Xanadu 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the OP for The Legend of Xanadu 2. PC Engine. The last of the Dragon Slayer. I figure out what year this was. Oh, 1995. Okay. Sword Dogi. Randall. Big Bad looks like Randall. Well, there you go. That is The Legend of Xanadu 2, and the poll is up right now. Music back on. Yeah, pixel art's pretty good. 1995. Also, this game, well, OP wise, I think the OP is meh. I'm gonna be honest. I think pixel art was fine. Music was kind of meh. And I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get super hyped. That's just because I'm a modern. I don't know. That's before even my time. That when I was playing games. So well, at least RPGs for sure. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't vibe with it as much, and that's why that's probably gonna be in C, like bottom C tier for me. How about you guys? What do y'all think?
I'd probably put it somewhere in C as well. It wasn't like horribly bad that offends me to put it in F, but nothing really wowed me to put it any higher than C.
Speaking of the game, though, apparently the combat is very much like East 1 and 2 bump combat. And you get a party, too, so you can like form a wall and just rush through in lines with 3 people wide and shred people. It actually looked pretty interesting. And then there's parts of the game where it switches to 2D, side-scrolling, and you do combat with that, too, and actually even more fun, too. It just looks like a fun game to play, honestly. So, looks like it's going to be C pretty handily. Alright then, let's see which one is going to win here. Let's switch to... we've been playing Hajimara music for a while. Let's do... Ooh, I have an idea. Let's do some East 8. Okay, and... we're voting on... So it's going to be LOX2 or LOX1. I'm going to put 1, and I'm just going to put 1 and 2. It's LOX, okay? Legend of Xanadu. Legend of Xanadu 2 is what we just watched. Legend of Xanadu 1 is what we watched earlier. Nope, you didn't. You're in time, Kaito. So right now I got it right here. Legend of Xanadu 2 is right here. We got 7 more games after this, guys. Just 7 more. Had the bird shot, so it wins Eskimo. All right then. This is handily 1. So Legend of Xanadu 2 is going to be at the bottom of C tier. It makes perfect sense to me, Pokemon Legend. I would agree. All right, wheel. Cranking through these. I took Legend of... Yeah, it was only... I got 7 down there and 6 on the wheel. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, it's because Legendaries 5 has 2 versions. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now some modern freaking gaming.
Oh, it's real gamer hours now, folks.
Oh yeah. Dragon Ball 1. There you go. You got it, Logic. Did you know the Falcom made Dragon Ball? Yeah, frickin'. Sunshine Coastline is just it's a frickin'... It's amazing. It's a masterpiece. Who composed Sunshine Coastline? I keep forgetting. Alright, here we go.
Sunshine Coastline?
Yeah.
Probably Unisuga,
Of course.
if I had to guess.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Behold, The Legend of Heroes 9. Trails Through Daybreak. What a freaking banger, man. Holy shit. Alright. When I was watching that, I caught something that I didn't catch the first time I saw it. And man, I was like, wow, they actually put that in there. They did it so subtly, though. They did it perfect. That's how you got to do it. Let's see here. Trails through Daybreak 1 OP is S, A, B, C, or F. All right, polls up right now. You got 3 minutes to vote on the Trails Through Daybreak 1 OP. This right here is like the one. This is S plus. To me, the music's phenomenal. The switch that Falcom made from animated to using in-engine. Somebody mentioned that in the chat too earlier. I totally agree. I'm happy that Falcom went with that. I feel like ever since they've done that, it's really helped their quality of OPs. And the actual content of the OP, it didn't spoil me, but it got me hype as fuck. It got me so damn hyped to play this freaking game. I wanted to play this game so freaking bad. It's all the qualities of an amazing OP, in my opinion. By the way, we're not talking about... Don't go on any spoilers because it isn't released yet in the West, but I'm just going to say, generally, with what I saw in the OP, it was freaking... It was amazing. It was a well-done OP, not spoilery, but at the same time, very tantalizing. Especially if you've played all the games previously. That OP really gets you freaking curious, man. Which I don't know if Lenny listened to it because he hasn't played the game yet. Is that right, Lenny?
Already watched it beforehand, so
you've already seen
it's nothing new. It's nothing new to me.
What'd you think of it?
Yeah, it's really freaking cool.
Really freaking
there's
cool.
Nothing else for me to have to say.
It's fair. That's fair.
Other than, yeah, they made an amazing move to like switch their openings to be in engine like that.
I like that they did that, and then they got the mocap in there too a little bit.
Yeah, and unlike Reveries, it's like all actual original animation and stuff. So it's like it gives you the feel of a good anime opening, but it's like it's all custom and in engine. It's probably cool.
All right, I think it's pretty obvious here. All right, now this is where shit's gonna get tough. If you have not seen the East 8 OP, please abstain. This is OPs. Daybreak 1 or East 8 OP. And the East 8 OP is a different vibe than the Daybreak 1 one. I just think it's a different kind of OP. It's freaking amazing. Holy shit, it's unanimous right now. Yeah, I still, I don't know. I got more hype watching the Daybreak. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to Daybreak 1 because I got more hype watching the Daybreak 1 because it's the series, right? East isn't. You go from game to game and they're quite standalone. Sure, it's connected by Adol, right? But Trails is just different, man. And the hype was off the charts. That's all I gotta say.
I want to say because this one got so many S votes, it was just about unanimous. Could we just like maybe have it be at the top and vote for downwards from there?
Sure, let's do that.
Just to save ourselves some time. Like we know it's gonna be at least in the top 3.
Okay. In that case, then I'm gonna put up against.
Unless chat disagrees and you guys want to vote from bottom up, but I feel like that's just it's gonna be faster to do it this way.
That's a good point. We're going up against the leader of the freaking polls so far of the whole series of this stream series, I should say. All right, you guys got 30 seconds. Daybreak 1 or third OG.
Now this is the Clash of Titans.
These are two Titans for sure. Man, third OG was really good. Cry for me, cry for you. I mean, come on. Oh. Shit.
And it had Kevin.
It did.
But Daybreak 1 has that really cool shot of Walter and Zin fighting like they're freaking Dragon Ball characters.
Yeah, don't say that out loud.
Oh. We literally just watched the OP though.
Some people close their eyes though when they're watching, but hey, it is what it is. Like, are you gonna watch the Kuro 2 OP when I play it?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. But that part also, the one you just mentioned, it also made me really hype. The exact part
I guess I'm getting fired after this.
I did not vote, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to tie break it with my vote. I'm going to tie it with my vote. I'm not bringing out the coin because I didn't vote. I was waiting to see if it would tie, like if it went one way or another, and I wasn't going to vote. But it tied, so now I have to. Oh man, they're both amazing. The Juggernauts. I swear I said I tie it because this is unfair. You stuck with their OG Pokemon, yeah? So, okay. You know what? Let's do this. Let me break this down here for a second. We got the music. The music is phenomenal. Visuals are phenomenal.
No pressure, Fab. We're all just eyeing you very carefully here.
Third, the visuals are phenomenal. The music was fucking phenomenal. I guess it comes down to the hype level. Hype level for third compared to the hype level for Daybreak. I think that's what's going to edge it over for me for Daybreak.
You want to rewatch the third opening right now?
You know what? Brilliant idea. Let's just do that.
See how you feel after watching both openings.
I really need to. It's true. You know what? Let's do it. Hopefully nobody objects. Third's a really good OP, so I don't think anybody would reject it. Us watching it again real quick.
All right, any objections, I'll ban them right away.
Sounds good. Just for a refresher. Ladies and gentlemen, Legend Hero 6. Trails in the Sky, the third.
Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を
Damn, man. Well, y'all, I've decided. I've made up my mind. I have made up my mind as to which one I like better.
And the verdict is...
I was leaning towards Sakura at first before I watched this again to refresh my memory, because that game made me really hype. But this one right here, seeing the visuals and remembering when I first went through the game and experienced it, and the vibes I felt, the fantastic, just, oh man, everything about this game was just, but it's about the OP, not the game. It's about the OP. Shit, it's about, sorry, I got lost track. Man. Oh, it sucks to have to just do the OP, but it is what it is. Ah. God, the music is so good though. You know what? I can't decide. We're flipping a freaking coin. I can't decide. Okay, they're Dark. They're both S rank. We're just trying to choose between Kuro 1 and third, and I say they are equivalent. So I'm flipping a coin. Here we go. By the way, we're not Since it's a coin flip, it's, well, we'll vote and see. If it goes down to second, then we'll see if it goes against the third place one. Here we go. Heads is third, tails is Kuro. All right, here we go. It's tails. Okay. So, Kuro's up on top. And that's that. That's how we're doing it.
Champion.
Indeed, we do so far. So, I don't know if I'd say it's champion because it came down to a coin flip. I'd say, you know what? We have a new shared championship.
A
so
win's
far.
a win, no matter what.
Can both be in Triple S. We're going to be doing the Triple S votes after we get everything on the list on the up voted first. Okay, I'll reveal to you guys what we're going to do regarding Triple S. I haven't voted because I was distracted by food, and I say third. Kaito, I trust you. I trust you, Kaito. So here we go. Kaito has been an active member of the community. I trust her. So that's all it took. That's all it took, Kaito. You know what that means, though now? That means... You guys got 60 seconds to vote. Daybreak won or Reverie? What Reverie was? I like Daybreak one more. I think I like Daybreak one more. The OP is. Kuro one OP is just freaking amazing. Reverie was pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. But I think Kuro one's got a leg up on it personally. I appreciate you breaking a tie, Kaito. All right, well, that's it, guys. You guys spoke. Third retains the top spot then. Fair and square. Okay. Wheel time. Oh, there is.
Getting down to the final 5 here.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't have. Okay. You know, we'll watch that as a side thing because it's not really an OP anyway. You know, I'm gonna just put it right here. There's no OP for that game, but we will watch it later. Akatsuki no Kiseki. It's a canon game to the story actually, but I'm putting it in non-OP because it doesn't have it has an OP song, which is freaking amazing with vocals and everything, but it plays during the start screen. There's not really like an OP for it, so I'm just gonna skip that. We're gonna save time. All right, here we go. Let me take DB1 off. Save. Then spin. Blue, don't spoil it. Shh. All right, CS3. Actually, to save time, I'm going to go ahead and just, I'm going to do that. Just to save time. Get a little later. We want to get this done, so. Let me get the wheel off. CS3, guys. I haven't seen a CS3 one in a while as well. It's been a while. And E8 soundtrack is really good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The Legend of Heroes 8, Trails of Cold Steel 3. That image right there. Hell yeah. Anyway, that's the OP for CS3. Putting the poll up right now. You guys got 3 minutes to tier. The Legend is 8, Trails of Cold Steel 3. So for me, I thought that one, the animation was fine to me. Sure, there's gonna be parts where there's actually there is a funny part with that Blue pointed out. I didn't even notice until he pointed it out on his stream. Azure Chin Free. But I like the music, and I saw the characters, and I was like, "Ooh, it's freaking!" You guys get this, okay? It's 2018. 2018, I played CS1 and CS2 for the first time, and I was sitting around, like, I was like, "Yeah, I went to work, and I saw in my feed on my like Google feed or something. It was like, Cold Steel 4 is releasing, and I was like, wait, hold on, I just played CS2. How the hell is CS4 coming out?" And I realized that this shit's coming out in Japan like years ahead of us. And I was like, how the hell can I... Hold on. Is there a way I can play CS3? And that was a start of me becoming a streamer, because that's where I learned and, met Kitsune and joined the Zerofield team. Was starting with me being curious about how do I play the games that are out, so far ahead. And when I saw this OP for the first time, I was hype as fuck. So, yeah, I give this one a solid A+, I think. I think that's where I gotta put this one. Solid A+. Amazing, a pretty damn good OST. It got me hype. You saw Randy and Tio, right? Randy and Tio. You even see Agate and Tita. And then of course the old Class 7 picture. I don't know. I enjoyed the OP. I thought it was pretty good. What do you about you, Lenny?
I really like the song. Visually, it is better than Cold Steel 4. It at least doesn't look like it was made in 3 days. But it's still rough around the edges with some of the artwork, and like some of the characters look off model and all that stuff. So I'd personally just give it into a B. I'd put it into beer.
The beer tier?
I would give it into the beer tier, yes.
Oh no, you're falling into the same trap. It's the beer tier now.
The beer tier.
Can you like modify the list? Can you like change it from saying B to beer? Because that would be funny.
There. Alright. I'll change it back after we go, but for now it's the beer tier. Alright, so it's looking like it's going to be at the top of the A tier, because we got a lot of S's to go with it. Although we got F's too. Hold on, let me weigh this in my head. So 3 S's. 3 S's. We're gonna start from the top of A tier with this.
I will say though, I really like the shot of Altine on Valimar. That was really cool.
Hell yeah,
really pretty.
We got different stuff in between. What's up, Dark? You feel that Azure Tuna Free is like a single frame that I accidentally stopped on? You stopped on that by accident, but it was still hilarious. I think that joined your meme screen, right, Blue? Pretty sure. Yeah, that shot is the best animated thing in the opening. Just wanted to let you know that I'm at the end of a Realm Reborn. Congratulations, Dark. Congratulations. Okay, so I'm sure everybody's gonna vote that it's better than Azure, or Azure's better than that. So it's not quite top of A. Yeah, you know what? Okay, we're just doing it for formalities here. It's faster than starting from the bottom. Here we go. CS. You guys get 30 seconds to vote here once I put this up. CS3 or Azure OG. CS3. Azure OG. Y'all got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Vote, vote, vote. CS3 Azure OG. Okay, done. Awesome. Let's keep doing this fast. CS3 or Azure Evo. You guys got 30 seconds starting right now. CS3, Azure Evo.
Oh man, this is where it gets funky for me, because I wouldn't rank either of these into A tier, so...
Yeah, well, then just pick the best of the two. So whichever one you like better. that case. There's certain songs in A tier that I would have put in S, so I don't blame you.
At least the song does a lot of heavy lifting for me in Cold Steel 3's opening, so.
Looks like CS3 is gonna split the two. Okay, that makes it easy. Alara, it freaking bops, man. And for me, Crow 2 is even better. 14S, 1B, and 1F for me, because someone has to have taste here. Holy, really, Logic? The hell? Alrighty, that's it. CS3 ends up right there, second place in A tier. Wheel time. Let me take CS3 off. Well, I can't even read it. It's smushed. I think I can read it enough. We'll see. Alright, what's it gonna be? Xanadu next. Xanadu next. Legend Heroes 5 is the Legend Heroes 5. It's it's a final game in the Gygar trilogy, Pokemon Legend. The final game in the Gygar trilogy. It's where is it? Do I have it here? See, Legend Hero 5. It's Legend Heroes 5 Song of the Ocean. That's Legend Heroes 5. All right, so Xanadu next. Spin wheel. Xanadu next. This OP, I don't remember being that bad, actually. This actually pretty decent, I think. Let's look. Actually, hold on. I gotta see if all of this is the OP or some of it has, like, exposition. Hold on, I gotta check. Hang on a second, y'all. No, I'm just gonna, we're just gonna play the whole damn thing. All right, here we go, and I'll let you guys decide what you want to consider it as the OP. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, behold the this isn't Legend of Xanadu. This is just Xanadu next. That's what it's called. Oh, I hear keyboard.
That's right, boss.
Shit, sorry.
No problem, man. Here we go. Cheryl era. It's a waltz. 2005. Ooh. I like it in 3/4 time. Good shit. Now is it the OP? So that was Xanadu Next. Xanadu Next is the most it's the Xanadu game that came out most recently to Tokyo Xanadu. After Xanadu Next, it was Tokyo Xanadu. There was a big ass gap between when Xanadu Next came out and when the next Xanadu game came out. When did Tokyo Xanadu actually come out?
It's the most Xanadu game of all time.
What's that?
Nothing. It's just the way you phrased it with them. It's the most recent, but you took so long to say recent, so it's like the most of all time.
It's the most recent. I don't know. Yeah. I was stumbling on my words there. I was trying to put what was in my head into words.
Yeah. Xanadu Next and then Tokyo Xanadu, right?
There you go. Exactly. I should have just said it like that. So yeah, let me put the poll is up right now, guys. Xanadu Next. What did you guys think about that OP? I'd say don't count the exposition part at the beginning. If you want to, whatever. That's up to you. I'd say once it kicks in, pretty much that's OP. I liked the vocals, and I liked it when it got settled into the choir part and the when you started to hear the motif. Actually, did you notice the motif happened in the exposition part, and then it went ham in the actual like OP with the same motif? I thought it was pretty neat. So I give it to Stoic pretty. Yeah, Kenzie, I'd agree. It got better and better as it went, I think. So I'd say I want to give it a B+. I'd probably give it a B+, in my opinion. We got 3 S's though, so that's going to counterbalance the B's quite a bit.
We do have a C though.
We have a C that's going to counterbalance. Yeah, we do have a C that's going to counterbalance. Looks like it's barely B right now. As it is, it's barely B. It's going to be high B at this rate because it's 6 versus 6, but with more. Actually, no, it's leaning A, bottom of A, because there's more S's than there are C's. Yeah, it's leaning more A. It's still too close to call, so I can't end it yet. So yeah, you guys got another minute and a half. Oh, looks like it's gonna be A. I really liked it as well. It's so different, which works. Pokemon, yeah, that's a good take. I like that take. Good opinion there. Interesting opinion there. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and close it up. Okay, now it's 7 and 7, but the S's still make it barely. It'll be low A. And I should wait for it to time over, da. It is a good soundtrack, Fungiver. Next step toward the unknown. That's a good one. I haven't listened to that one enough. I should listen to it more. Alrighty, so it's gonna be low A. Where's it at? There it is. Alright, we're gonna do this really fast. Here we go. Alright, you guys got 30 seconds to vote. Xanadu Next or third Evo? 30 seconds, guys. Xanadu Next or third Evo? For OPs. For me, third Evo all the way. I love third Evo's OP. I liked it a lot. Xanadu Next was pretty decent, pretty good, but third Evo, it's not like third OG, but it's still freaking amazing, in my opinion. So, yeah, I liked it more than Xanadu Next. Okay. 30 Evo. So it's going to stay in the bottom. All right. What do we have left? It's just Legendaries 5 and Crow 2. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and just do Legendaries 5. After I take another potty break. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
We're really extending the timer out on this one, folks. Only, well, I guess technically 3 more openings to watch. And then and then we got the SSS round, and then it'll all be donezo.
Alrighty. So we are now going to watch the Legendary Heroes 5 OG OP, and we're going to watch Legendary Heroes 5 PSP OP and rank them both, okay? And then we're going to do Crow 2 last. And then we're going to get to the SSS stuff, okay? The Triple S. So, without further ado... Oh, that's perfect timing. Without further ado... Give me just a second, guys. That's 4 minutes? Are you serious? I gotta get this timestamp I want, because one of them, I don't have the, one of them, there's not a single file with just the PSP opening, so I have to have that one. Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't think it's fair to show just the exposition. All right, here we go. Saving some time here. We're going to do just the OP part of this one. It's literally just a bunch of text scrolling. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Legend of Heroes 5, Song of the Ocean. OG. Is that really it? The rest is just text scroll. Should we classify that as an OP or not? Because the rest is literally like it's literally just a whole bunch of dialogue. I don't think it should be an OP. Okay, then we're gonna put that in not an OP. How about that?
Sure.
All right, let's move right on to an actual OP then.
Oh yeah, you included East 9 is not an OP, even though, like, I mean, I guess they kind of have that, like, dramatic and like.
I'm gonna show that.
But yeah,
I'll show it. Yeah.
it's not an OP.
Oh, sorry. Here we go. Here it is. Starting right now. I think that was added in. But that's the Gagarv. There you go.
The Gagarv of all time.
And it's showing all 3 Gagar games. There you go. Whoever edited it, put that in there. All right. Poll is up. Poll is up for the Legend of Heroes 5 Song of the Ocean. This is the PSP version. And we went to that one. Let's do a Trails game. Hold on. Let's do a... How about a chill song? How about... Crap.
Yeah.
So, I give that one, the opening, I haven't played the game anywhere near enough to, rate the game out, of course, but the opening, I don't know. And maybe I'd be more hyped for it if I had played the first 2 games, because this is the third game, this is the third and final game of the Gagar trilogy. This is the game, this is Legend of Heroes 5. Legend of Heroes 6 is Trails in the Sky, right? This is the last game in the Trails series, or in the Legend of Heroes series before the Trails series began. And the 2 games before it were needed. I've been told that you should play Legend of Heroes 3 and 4 before you play Legend of Heroes 5. So I'm wondering if anybody confirm if that's the same for the OP as well. Like, would I be catching stuff in the OP that I would have learned from the first 2 games and gotten hype over it, or not? I don't know. PSP versions were handled by Bandai, right? Pretty sure. Was it Bandai? I don't know. I just didn't. I say it's kind of meh. I'm gonna give it a C. It's interesting. The characters are interesting though. Like there seem to be musicians, and I think that's pretty neat because I'm a musician myself. Doesn't say anything about the game. Then I'm glad I put it in C that. You think they were working on Sky before they finished Legend of Heroes 5? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I wouldn't know. FC, in fact, in Japan, the actual title of Trails in the Sky is, they have it actually on the box art, to my understanding, it's Legend of Heroes 6, Trails in the Sky FC. They literally had the 6 in there, and they dropped that with SC going forward. So, yeah. The only reason...
Did you ever notice that Nayuta isn't the Legend of Heroes?
Yes, I did notice
Japan?
that. I noticed that a while
the
ago.
Others are.
Yep. It doesn't say Ayu Densetsu. I was like, wow, there's no Ayu Densetsu.
And also, you know what game was the last one that says Ayu Densetsu instead of the Legend of Heroes in the logo in English?
Oh, I didn't notice that either.
Huh. The last game is the third. After that, Zero actually has like early concept art using the old Ayu Densetsu, like Japanese.
Looks like it's gonna be a C.
And then the release logo uses the Legend of Heroes, and all future games use the Legend of Heroes.
Interesting.
So that's a little fun fact, having stared at Zero for a million years.
All right, you guys got 30 seconds to vote between Legend of Heroes 5 or East 3 Wanderers. Not Oath and Felgana. This is Wanderers, East 3. OP. So, Legend of Heroes 5 OP or East 3 Wanderers OP? I'm going to say Legend of Heroes 5 as well. The East 3 Wanderers OP... I can't remember, like, thinking of it better than this one, at least. You don't remember Wanderers, that's fair. You know, that was the first stream, I think. I think you'll love the game. It's all about music, which is why I'm shocked the OG didn't have an OP. That's a bummer. Yeah. Okay, Gaito. Well, eventually, maybe one day I'll get to it. Especially if Geofront does it. If Geofront does it, I'll sure as hell get to it.
Does what now?
If you guys do Legend of Heroes 5, but you guys are still working on 3, so it's gonna be a little while.
I mean, with like the holidays and with people situation, there definitely has been more progress in the last month than previously. Ooh. But like, yeah, things will be happening.
Nice.
Over the next, probably a while.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
Okay, guys, we're doing the last one. We're doing the last one, y'all. And this one right here. Actually, I'm gonna withhold my comment because I want you guys to vote before I start giving my opinion on it. Here we go. The first time, actually, since the Legend of Heroes 6 Trails in the Sky, at the end of Revelry, when we see it say, I don't know if it says this in the English version, actually. I don't remember if it says this, but it says, to be continued Legend of Heroes 9. And that confirmed that, oh, okay, so each arc is a number.
Yeah, that's true. It also is that way in the files.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, in the save files, it is ED7.
Save files and like game files too, like you can tell in like the EXE sometimes that or other things, and people are always looking at it, oh, it's still Legend of Heroes 7. Yes, of course it is. They said so. It's like, it's not really advertised that much, but yeah.
Well, guys, speaking of Legend of Heroes 9, behold, the Legend of Heroes 9, Kuro no Kiseki 2, or Trails Through Daybreak 2.
The Crimson Chin.
God, the Crimson Chin.
「 薄暗い夜の帳に暗かったのならば時をかける金の時計今と重なる想いよ新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って赤黒き方向が過去へ歪んだ迷路の中薄暗い夜の帳に下ってゆくのか時をかける金の時計今と重なる想いよ真実にたどり着け奇跡を超えても新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って
There you go, y'all. That is The Legend of Heroes 9, Trails Through Daybreak. Let me put the poll up and then I'm gonna start going.
As someone who had to look away from that, I will be curious to see how it ranks.
Totally fair.
You know what's weird?
All right, poll's up right now, guys. You guys got 3 minutes. So
I've seen that opening very little. Like, that's probably the second time I've ever seen it in my life.
wow. Okay.
I don't know. I just haven't watched it. I'm
Daybreak
waiting
2.
to actually play the game.
Oh, wait, the poll is Daybreak 2. This is for Daybreak 2. This is the one we just watched. Sorry, I didn't put the 2 there. I forgot the 2.
You forgot it was the second game.
The second game, yeah. No, it's for me, the music is just like Kuro 1 and 3rd. The music's freaking phenomenal. I like it a little bit more than Daybreak 1. When it comes to the music, the visuals are just as amazing. Man, there's certain scenes, just like from Kuro 1, there's certain like glimpses and teases that aren't spoilery, but they're like, huh? What? And now that I've beaten the game, now I see that and I'm like, holy crap, it's genius. Like, I see all this stuff and I'm like, good shit, perfect. Not spoilery, but teasy, and I love it. And it makes sense. So yeah, visuals and music, phenomenal. Hype, phenomenal. Yeah, when it really kicks into that chorus like that, when it, oh man. Yeah, it's S plus for me.
69% up. Nope, never mind. I was gonna make a nice joke, but then it went up 71. Chat ruined it for me.
You know what, speaking of third, let me play a third song. Hold on. Let's do... Yeah, this one's nice and chill. Right now, we got 12 votes for S, 3 votes for A, 1 vote for B, and 1 vote for C, and no votes for F. So, it's looking like it's handily going to be in the S tier. It's got SC Evo and Azure Evo spoilers opening. Where did Azure Evo go? Azure Evo opening actually ended up at the high part of A. So Azure Evo actually didn't... the spoilers didn't bother people with the Azure Evo as much, apparently, the other night. I'd have to watch it again. I forgot the Azure Evo difference. I need to look and see really hard if there's spoilers.
There definitely are.
I have to look. Is it as egregious as the SC one was? The SC one I watched, or is it like it is, but it's not as bad as that one was? Because it's not an F.
maybe like a notch below. But
There are some spoilers, but not as much as Sky SC Evo. I mean, here's the thing: it ended up at the top of A, and SC ended up at F.
Which Tailhead was full of spoilers?
Azure Evo, according to chat right now.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't so bad. Like, SC Evo, was 5 minutes of basically a plot summary. I don't know. Azure Evo had some things that were, kind of spelled out, but nothing, not a 5 minutes summary, I guess.
Gotcha. You guys got 60 seconds. Daybreak 2 or East 8. If you have not seen Daybreak 2, you didn't watch it because you didn't want to get spoiled, do not vote. Please abstain for these polls. And likewise, if you haven't watched the East 8 OP, you should abstain as well. Okay, it's unanimous. All right, let's go. Let's see, DB2 or that's Legionnaires 4. You got a minute on this one here. This is guys. This is actually very important for how we're gonna do Triple S. Where this ship places on the S tier is going to be a factor. So please vote if you can. If you can. If you remember. If you don't remember the Legionnaires 4 PSP OP, you should abstain. But if you do, if you know both of these OPs, you should vote. You know both of these OPs. I'm not gonna vote. I need to rewatch the Legionnaires 4. Let me see where it ends. I'm not gonna vote. I'm gonna wait and see if shit gets tied. I'm gonna rewatch it. Like, Legionnaires 4 PSP. Man, my mind's blanking on it right now. It must have been a good OP if it was an S tier. I gotta think. I gotta think on that. In fact, it beat East 8, so it's gotta be good. Huh?
It was very much an underdog.
Very much an underdog. Gotcha. Alrighty, same thing here. Kuro 2 or Tokyo Xanadu. Okay, so Kuro 2. If you have not seen Tokyo Xanadu's OP, and again, this isn't based on the game, this is based on the OP. You got 60 seconds. If you haven't seen it, you should not vote. If you haven't seen either of these OPs, you should not vote. For me, it's Tokyo Xanadu easy. I love Takuro 2 OP, but Tokyo Xanadu is my favorite OP that Falcom's ever done. Tokyo Xanadu OP, it's just, oh man. I never got tired of it. I listened to that shit over and over and over. I listened to it every single time that it played. Oh, man. The animation quality is the best animated. Like, it's not an in-engine OP. It's an actual animation, and the animation quality is the best they've ever had. The music, it just freaking slaps, and I feel like it gives the right. It gets you so hyped to play it. The characters, it shows you all the teasers, and it just. I think it's great in all three aspects, and that's why Tokyo Xanadu is my favorite OP that Falcom's ever produced or ever had produced. But it's not up to me. It's up to you guys. So that's why it's going to keep falling down the down ass. All right. Next. East Origin. Now. Well, East Origin's really fucking good too, though. Okay. DB2 or East. DB2 or East Origin. East Origin's OP freaking slapped. If you have not watched the East Origin OP, please abstain. I'm actually we'll see. If it ties up, then I'll force myself to vote. But if it doesn't tie up, then we'll just keep going. Origin is my favorite East OP of the whole East series. I can say that. I can say that for sure. It's my favorite OP of East. Specifically, I liked it even more than East 8's OP, even though East 8's OP freaking feels.
Yeah, there's Origin, there's East 6, there's
East 6 was really good too.
East Origin, East 1 and 2 are something that I really like, but I see it's not even in this tier.
Here's East 2 Chronicles, and here's East 2 OG. DB2 won by 1 vote.
It's a hard one.
Alright.
East 6 like absolutely destroys it. I don't know.
I'm giving a DB for the visuals, although I guess that's unfair. That's the thing. Origin, what? Kuro 2 was 2021, right? Was it 2021 that came out in Japan? Yeah, 2021.
2022.
Kuro 2, that was last year, Fab.
Oh yeah, we're at the end of 2023. So yeah, it was 2022.
Yeah.
Because Kuro 1 was
no.
2021 and Hajimura was
Correct.
2020. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Okay, so, okay, now this one here. This one here. You guys got a minute to vote on this one. Daybreak 2 or East 6? That East 6 OP though, man. That was something. That one caught me off guard. Even though E6 was amazing, the E6 OP was amazing, the content of the Daybreak 2 one, it just made me hype as fuck. So Daybreak 2, looks like Daybreak 2 is gonna do this. And E6 is opening, I remember way more than I should. Genesis Beyond the Beginning Pokemon Legend. Like, that one's freaking amazing. Wait, do we have 1, 2, 3, 6? We got 10. Okay, actually. Okay, Daybreak 2. So, there. Alright, now let's test y'all. You guys get 60 seconds. Daybreak 2 or Zero OG? Daybreak 2 or Zero OG? Holy shit, I did not think that Zero G was great. I didn't think that it would just open up to... Wow. Holy shit, are we gonna go through the... Maybe I should have started from the top of the tier. Holy crap. If you made me choose between Origin and E6, I'd take 6. That's fair, Pokemon Legend. We each got our own taste. East Origin meant a lot to me because I thanks to Lenny, I played East 1 and 2 first. So when I saw the Origin OP, I was very interested. Very interested. Alright, Daybreak 2.
Yeah, that's very much the Sky SC experience of its opening. It's
Yeah.
like, oh shit, I know I'm here for this opening and where we're going next, right?
Yep. Alright, you guys got another minute. Daybreak 2 or Reverie? For me, it's going to be Daybreak 2. Hands down. Between these two. I love Reverie, don't get me wrong. Reverie OP was great, but
I mean,
I feel like Reverie ended up a little
has
further up.
such a, like, very specific thing specific things that it really did well in its opening. I don't know.
Daybreak did?
I have probably rewatched the Reverie one like maybe
quite a lot
like
of times,
30 or 50 times.
Yeah.
Like just putting it on, be like, yo, I need to do this at the start of my day.
Mm.
I don't know, just the way they do certain things, like Lapis's eye and the moon and stuff like that. It's just such a cool thing. You know what I'm talking about if you've watched it.
Daybreak 2. Oh shit. Alright.
We
Alright.
have our definitive top 3 here, folks.
Daybreak 1 or 2? Daybreak 1 or 2?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Okay, it's fucking unanimous, alright? Now, this is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Wow, that is a sweep.
Fucking unanimous, dude. Holy shit. Alright, this is it.
Can the king be dethroned at long last?
Daybreak 2 or third OG? I'm not gonna vote. I'm gonna wait and see how it turns out.
I can't vote.
You can't vote. Yeah, I like them both. There's just they're just so freaking equal to me.
Both with an L. Sorry, just like I think that's an old red versus blue joke.
Damn it!
I'm going to link a small video in this chat, and this is what essentially is this poll.
Oh, you guys are making me freaking vote.
Comes down to you as a tiebreaker, Fab. If anyone wants to laugh, the video I just linked is essentially the representation of what this poll is.
Kaito, did you vote? Oh, wait. Yeah. Kaito, did you vote? Shit.
I did vote. It is even.
Shit. You guys really want the top of the list to be a coin toss? Really? I mean, we can do it if you want me to.
It really is a tie, Fab. It's up to you. Go with what your gut says. Forget the coin. What does your gut say? This is the top spot. You can't decide with the coin.
I am legit. I am honest to God on the fence, like equally. I'm not leaning one way or the other. I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm thinking about the visuals, the music, and the hype. The visuals, music, and maybe.
Flip a 1 mirror coin.
Ah, shit. As Falcom intended, leave it to luck. I wish I had the 50 mirror coin. I'd so freaking flip that right now.
I actually have that in front of me right now. If you want, I could flip it for you.
Oh shit. If you do, you gotta take a picture of it. What side it lands on. And
sure.
And paste it. Post it in the.
I'll send it to you directly.
Perfect.
On Discord.
All right.
Okay, all we just gotta do is decide what side's what.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm stumped. So, I'm gonna say, you know what? My boy Kevin deserves heads. So
Okay.
Kuro 2 is gonna be tails. Is it obvious which side is heads and tails on a 50 mirror coin?
Very. The one's heads, the other is literally 50 Mira.
Perfect. All right then.
Okay.
I want to hear.
Okay.
Is it actually like metal or is it plastic?
It's like in a little plastic casing.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to video record it and send you the video recording, Fab, so that way you know I'm not messing around here.
I trust you. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think it'd be pretty cool to see the video.
Oh, you go. Ooh, I'm gonna dox my own hands. Whoa. Fab's gonna get exclusive videos of Lenny hands.
So don't say
dox these nuts.
don't say what it is until we watch it. How about that?
Okay.
Don't say what it is until you watch it. But I want to hear it
Okay.
though through your microphone. It's not possible. Or is it not that loud?
It's probably not gonna be loud enough. Honestly, I just literally just tossed it up in the air with like a really rapid flip
Okay.
instead of doing a thing. But okay, yeah. Let me just switch over to video. Okay, get this baby in focus.
Heads is tail. Sorry, heads is Kevin. And
Okay,
the third.
here we go.
Tails is Kuroto. Only Lane knows which one just won.
Only I know. Only I know. Ooh.
Ooh.
What's it gonna be? Where are you, Fab? I'm gonna send directly to you on Discord.
Thanks, Joe. Thank you. Only God knows, or Lenny knows.
Isn't that a song in the third?
Is it? Van is tails and Kevin's is heads. Yep.
Should be sent.
Gotcha. Got it.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I found it immediately.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I didn't see
Mood
it.
of the
I didn't
goddess
see it.
depends on luck. This Trails in the Sky the Third.
All right, here's the coin toss, guys. The one that Lenny just recorded. I gotta share my monitor here real quick. Oops, hold on. There it is. Okay. Oh, shoot. I have this scene ahead of it. All right. Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Tails. Kuro 2 wins. Thanks for the coin toss. Flipping the 50 mirror coin. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Worked out
I did
pretty
my
good.
best. I did my best with one hand.
Yeah, and there's a perfect
That's
song
pretty good for
this.
one hand. Wow. Sorry, what'd you say, Robus? Oh, what'd you say, Robus, before I start this?
The third has the perfect song for this.
Indeed. Wait, hold on, which one? Which one? I saw the pause video and thought it was the result. Nope. Tails.
Oh no. It's what I sent you.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, I didn't know there's a song named that. This song is called "The Mood of the Goddess Depends on Luck."
Yeah, it's the
That's
minigame
perfect.
song.
Okay. So here, I was hoping we have 9, but we got 10. We got 10 games in S. All right. So what I was planning on doing was us pretty much. I believe that Triple S is supposed to be like a revered tier. Does anybody disagree with that? A revered tier. This is the tier of the best of the best. All right. And that's why I feel like there should only be a third maximum, a third of the number of items that are in Triple S that are in S. So for me, I think that we should vote. I think we should vote on all the games within. And while we're watching, none of these OPs is a Triple S. Logic, really.
The only one that deserves Triple S is E6 PS2 opening, baby.
I do have a question though for people that are anybody in chat that wants to speak out in chat. Do you feel like there should be a game that's in A that should have been S, in your honest opinion? You think there's a game there's an OP, not a game, an OP that's currently in A that you think should be an S? Yes. Which one, Dart? This is not my tier list, Rios. No, actually, this is not my tier list. This ain't my tier list. Never mind, Dart. Sure. Did you mix something up?
I think maybe if anything has a chance of going into S tier, it'd probably be OG Azure because it's at the very top of A, and I remember that vote being pretty close.
That vote was pretty good. Yeah, I remember that too. I think that East 2 Chronicles should be an S. Actually, I have everything that's an A right now. Yeah. I think East 2 Chronicles should be in S. I thought you had CS4 in B or C. No. CS4 made it to roughly the middle of A.
Hey, it did, yeah.
Azure. I was thinking on the ones that should go down a tier. So if we vote on things going down a tier, that's gonna take a long time, though, Pokemon. So that's why I can't. Unfortunately, yeah, ideally, if we wanted to make this like the perfect community representative tier list, yeah, we would, we'd do that too. But we only got so much time. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take where things fell, unless somebody specifically names a game that they want to be included in this, and we're gonna vote on which ones should be triple S. Now, the way we're going to do the voting is we're going to vote while we're watching the OP at the same time, just as a refresher. That way, if you want to wait until the end of the OP, you haven't seen it in a while, or you forgot it, you can have a chance to rewatch it. We're not going to rewatch third because we just watched third. We're not going to rewatch Kuro because we just watched Kuro. And we're not going to watch deeper. The ones that we didn't see tonight, how about that? Or earlier this stream. We're going to rewatch, so that way everybody has got a fair assessment of what's going to move from S to triple S, or the two from A, the two that we're going to vote from A as well. Okay, actually that makes it even 12. I like that. Yeah. Let's say Azure into S. CS3 opening should be an S tier. So on. How close was the CS3 votes to getting to A? CS2 should be an S tier as well. So we got 7 to refresh on. Let me think for a second. Let me make an executive decision. Guys, here's how it's going to go. First, we're going to decide right now on what moves from A to S. And then we're going to decide, because here's the thing, when we move things from S to triple S, the S's are going to there's going to be less of them. So it's okay if a few A's come up to S. It's okay. It won't be, there's a lot of A's. So I don't mind if a couple A's end up there. So here's how we're going to do this, though. I'm trying to think of how to do a poll. Okay, all right, here's how we're gonna do it. Sorry, you know what? Brilliant. We're gonna make it 1-minute polls though. Should it be an S? And if you don't recall this one, so we're talking about A to S, okay? A to S. I'm not going to show those OPs again because they were in A originally, okay? So, Azure. We might watch it again, though, if it gets to S, though, when we do triple S. Azure OG. Sorry, it's taking me a while to do this here. I'm trying to get my thoughts together. Yes? No. Currently, Azure OG is an A tier. You guys got a sec. This is your chance right now. It's just a 50-50 one-on-one choice. Should it stay in A? If you want it to be S, you vote yes. If you want it to stay in A, you vote no. Wow, we're getting a promotion here. Okay. CS3, should it move up to S? Yes or no? CS3 OP. Since our S tiers are already ordered, does that mean our top S's would just be the triple S's? Viserys, I think I want the triple S's to be special. we're gonna actually like really watch all of them, and then we're gonna vote one by one, and I'm gonna keep track of how many yeses and nos are gonna be, how many of each is gonna be a big deal. And that's how I'm gonna order the ones that make the cut. Guys, there's only room for 3 in triple S. So when you vote yes or no, I'm gonna see how many people. I'm gonna see the proportions. Let's see. No. Okay. These 2 Chronicles. Okay. Up to S. These 2 Chronicles. I said Cornicles. Whoops. These two Chronicles OP. Should it be S tier?
That sounds corny.
It does kind of a little bit, doesn't it? I think obviously it should be S. I think it's an obvious S. But that's just me. That's my opinion. It's not. If it's not you guys', it ain't you guys'. If you don't know it, then you shouldn't vote. If you don't recall when we watched that together, you should not be voting right now. But if you do, and you really think it shouldn't be S, then vote no. When does this song play? Oh, this is when shit goes down. PTSD. We're not gonna listen to that song anymore. PTSD. You know what we're gonna listen to? We're gonna listen to Dreamy Boisterous Holy Hand. Oh my God, it's 1 vote. Damn. All right. Any other? Oh, one more to vote on before we start deciding on triple S's. Does anybody else besides this game I'm about to put up want to propose something and that's in the A tier be put in the S? I think Dark said Dark said that she wanted CS4 to go up to CS4 an A?
Yeah, CS4 is an A.
CS4 should be S, right? Salsetta. Okay, then we got a couple more to vote on. CS2 to S tier. Absolutely. I love that CS2. The CS2 OP was freaking amazing. But that's not what the majority of you guys think, so... Yeah, the vast majority, actually. This is a stomping. Alright. CS4. I think I know what this one's going to be, but I'm putting it up there. CS4 to S, and then we'll do Cell Set after this. CS2 is incredible. Dark. I agree. I think it should be S, but hey, majority rules. Sky FC, but I'm biased as fuck. I don't think it would go far. Like, I think this one's pretty definitive as well. What a bop, man. Okay, Salsetta. East for Salsetta. 2S. East for Salsetta OP was really good, actually. Pretty damn good.
Is it S tier good?
No.
When you look at all the others in S
No,
tier.
no. When compared to the ones that are in S tier, nah. It's just too many. Phantom Raido. we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If we did have one more, then we could do 4. The top 4 in Triple S instead of top 3. Don't think anything else will move up. Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay. So it's no. Okay, so I hold in my chalice, in my hand, the chalice of heaven. Yep. Alrighty then.
I hold in my chalice the hand of heaven.
The hand of heaven. There you go. Yeah. The hand of heaven. Okay, so
May its holy shields act as our light.
okay. No, you know what? I know how we're doing this. I know exactly how we're doing this. Okay, we got DB2. We got third OG. We got DB1. We got Reverie. We got 0 OG. We got E6. We got East Origin. We got Tokyo Xanadu. We got Legend of Heroes 4. PSP. Oh, we got East 8. And we got Azure OG. So Azure was the only one out of all those votes that got promoted. Okay, interesting. All right. So my stream says Gold Seal. Yeah, I can only pick one game, Dark. Yeah, that's the thing. I can only pick one game category.
We could have just put it as like just chatting or whatever.
I could have, but then it's a trail stream, so I kind of wanted to pick something that like was tied to the trail series, because if I put my category as just chatting, I'm competing with massive streamers. So, okay, so here we go. Here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna go one by one game at a time. Okay. Okay, so all we're caring about right now is what's in the S tier. We're choosing the best 3. Okay, and everything that's in this S tier that should go, that you believe is worthy of for Triple S. Okay, and the way we're gonna do it is this. I'm gonna do a poll for each game with the numbers 1 through 5. Okay, 5 being this game is not this game. This OP is absolutely phenomenal. Is the 5 to 1 being I really didn't like this. This OP sucked. Okay, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Every vote matters because I'm going to average the number of votes for each number for each of these games, and the ones with the highest average are the top 3 with highest average of all these votes that we're about to do is going to be Triple S. So Kuro 2. Actually, maybe I should start with the bottom one. Let's start with Azure, the lower S, I should say. Still amazing. Azure OG. Do you rate this a 1? Oh man, okay. Let me make this clear here real quick. 5 is the best. 1 is bad. 5 is amazing. 1 is bad. Okay. 5. I'm gonna go in backwards order just to make that clear. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's how I'm gonna do it. Okay. Normally we watch the OP, but because we just saw the Crow 2 OP, or no, we didn't watch the Azure ones. Let's put that on real quick. All right. Where is Azure? It's been a minute. I kind of want to watch it again anyway. Where is it at? Oops. There. While we're voting, I'm going to go ahead and play it. All right, poll is up for the next. How long is this? I'll put it up for 3 minutes. This is 5 being. This is the most phenomenal OP. It should definitely be in triple S. 1 being, I don't know why the hell this game is in S tier. This shouldn't be triple S. Definitely shouldn't be triple S. Okay. And I'm going to be keeping track of all the votes. Right now we just got 2. Here's the thing. If you guys want these games to get a triple S, you like, or not get triple S, you need to vote. You don't have to vote right this second. If you're trying to wait, if you're wanting a refresher, you can wait until the end, of course, and then vote. That's fine. Resident 2 Tokyo. There's not that many people that know the Tokyo Xanadu tag. Dark. I think it's just it's the amount of people. More people know Trails than Tokyo Xanadu. More people know East than Trails. I would argue. So we got 4 5s, 3 4s, and 2 3s, and a 1. Wow, somebody hates Azure OG. That's fair though. It's their own. Yeah, 5 is the best. 1 is the worst. Yep.
I mean, it's totally possible. I just mean it doesn't belong in S tier. Maybe it belongs in A tier.
Yeah.
I don't know.
True. Okay.
But I think it belongs in.
So this is a. Is that what I said? Just treat this as S. You know what, Logic? I like that. I like that. Yeah, so I should have clarified that. Maybe I should put the poll back up. The quality of the OP. I shouldn't have said that it doesn't belong in S. Or in S. I should have said the quality of the OP overall. Let me do it again, guys. I should have made that clear. I think people misunderstood that. You know what? Here, I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna make it very clear here. S A B C F. There. Now it's easy to understand. This time I'm gonna put up for just 2 minutes though, instead of 3. Azure OP. Yeah. All right. I'm weighing them just like 5 through 1 as well. So there you go. And this is what we'll do. And then I'm tallying them up. That's A, B, C, F. These votes are, like, I would argue, the most important votes of all the voting we've done for this tier list. So yeah, be sure to vote on this. If should have voted on it. Yep. I think Azure OG. How did I vote on it before? It was pretty damn hype though, man. Azure OG OP was hype. I'm stuck between S and A. Personally. At the moment. I'm curious what I said last time, though, when I heard it the first time in this series. Someone asked for a tie? Okay, so the Azure OG has three S's, 4 A's, 5 B's, 1 C, 0 F's. Okay. Next is going to be East 8. I'm going to put the poll up after I start playing it. This is 3 minutes, okay. You got 3 minutes. Polls up now. People voting F. There's East 8 for y'all. Yeah. Oops. I'm doing Excel formulas right now.
Doing your job in the stream?
Essentially. Yeah. I work in Excel all day. My day job. Is F4 still the shortcut for walking? Yes, it is.
You would be surprised. It's what I did all day today.
I believe it. Alrighty. The next one. Legendaries 4. PSP. Legendaries 4 PSP. Where is that one at? What's that one where I gotta like find it? Okay, hold on. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put it up here. We're gonna play it. I'm gonna put the poll up. Legendaries for PSP.
かすかに聞こえる遠いメロディーすべて包む旅立つ僕らを守ってくれるように
It's up now.
見上げた太陽長い道を照らしている旅立つ僕らを導いてくれるようにその目でまっすぐに未来を見つめどこまでも飛んでゆく高い空目指し
What year was this OP?
の笑顔つなげてゆけば僕たちの目の前に広がる世界昨日よりずっと輝くよ
Okay, that's the start of the Legendaries, Legendaries 3-1. So, there you go. That was it.
いつかは尽きる命だから今を
Okay. A lot of your day involved Excel as well. Excel is, I live and breathe Excel like every day. So, I don't know. I just, it's a habit. 1, 3, 4, 5, 2. 1, 3, 4, 5, 2. 1, 3, 4, 5, 2. Is my lowest score so far, yeah. With this score, I'm surprised I got to S. C1, 3, 4, 5, 2. Still hasn't changed. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Nobody else is voting. That's it. If anybody wants to vote, speak now, forever hold your peace. Or vote now, forever hold your peace. 3, 4, 5, 2. Okay. Next one is the best one. Where did I put that one? Alrighty. Let this one play while I am putting the poll up. Poll is up right now, guys. We're getting a lot of Fs. It's kind of nuts. By the way, after we vote on the community one, just like Blue asked me to do, I'll do my own personal one and show you guys. I just find it hard to believe, like, this doesn't seem right. It got to S tier, but we got so many Fs. Like, the majority of this poll right now, like, not the majority, but it's either S or F, which that's not how it went down before. So it just feels like people are voting F because they want it to be lower in the ratings and not because they truly feel like this is an F tier OP. I don't know. This is not about trying to beat, you know, ooh, we got to make sure that this beats this. Do you feel like this is an F tier OP? Like, damn. You truly feel like that?
I'm starting to see what Blue's point was about a community opinion being like a bucket.
7, 5, 1, 1, 4. Yeah, there's more. Yeah, that's a good point, Pokemon. There's more Fs than Legionnaires 4. Like,
yeah, I would not say that it's F. I think it's actually...
Must have a good amount of differing people in here. Yeah, we do. It's not my tier list. Our tier list. Our community tier list. That is what it is. We'll see how it goes. I'm just surprised.
That might actually be the problem, is that, like, every stream is going to have a slightly different mix of people, right? Like, no matter what
it
you
will.
do.
And there's unfortunately, I have thought about that. There's unavoidable. Like, you can't. I can't. I tried to do all these streams at once. We would have been live for like 15 hours.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So
and that's a problem because
no, but it would be cool if, like, you could, like, have this on, you know, have everyone go and watch this and be like, oh yeah, there's a few hundred people, and then it would even out the results probably a little more. But you know how it is. It do.
5, 7, 5, 1, 1, 4. Wait, wow. All right. Wow, people really hate that one for some reason. All right, we're gonna do.
It's weird because, like, Tokyo Xanadu was, like, their best 2D up.
Absolutely.
Like, a whole studio and stuff going on too, you know, in terms of, like, animation quality and actually.
Peace Origin.
The only thing that I noticed after watching it many times is that they, like, barely show
kind of an Origin.
Rion.
Sorry.
And she's not that late in the game that you realize she's a party member. It's like, okay, why did they hide her?
I was surprised. I was surprised that I'm actually kind of glad they didn't have her in the OP because very much because I didn't suspect it. I was totally surprised when they joined the party.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. When I played it, like, I just thought it was weird that, like, all you see is, like, the shadow of them in the, you know, in the boss that they fight, and it's like, yeah, what? It's like, it felt like she was a late addition into the game, and maybe they didn't know that she's going to be playable at the point that they made did the OP, right?
I don't know.
That's what it felt like to me, as opposed to, like, an intentional hiding spoilers decision.
Yeah, you know what? No, I agree with you on that. All right,
I mean, it doesn't make it a bad op or anything. It's just an interesting observation after having played it enough. I'm like, wait a second, that's weird.
All right, East Origin OP. Here we go. Poll is up right now, guys. Oh dang it, Isu. I thought I made that clear. No, it's voted on what rank you think it should be, and then we're gonna weight average those. That's how we're gonna choose what goes in triple S. It should be based on F doesn't mean S, it means F. That way it's actually accurate.
Press F in chat, not in the poll.
Yeah, nothing. Everything that's an S is staying in S unless it moves up to triple S. Nothing's gonna fall down. Wow. Yep, that's a good one. All right, next one is E6. After the polls are done. Ten, 3, 1, 3, 0, 3, 1, 3, 0. Yeah. E6. Arkham Nepishtim. His origin was a really good one. Okay. E6 coming up right now. Pulls up right now. That's E6. Eight, 1, 3, 1. Okay. One. Eight. 4. 2. Okay. All right. Next is 0 OG. Did we rewatch 0 OG or not?
Not tonight, I think.
Not tonight. All right. 0 OG it is. While we vote. Here we go.
"生きてるその意味を探し続ける」「それが生きることさ」「きっと」
I use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. What was that, by the way?
だらけの世の中へこんだりくじけたりもするさだけどただ不安数えていたって思うように変わることはないさ泣きたくなった夜は涙がれるまで泣こう壁にぶち当たる時は別な道行けばいいからいつかは尽きる命だから今を諦めずにあがけ生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと
Well, I went to the bathroom and I started playing something else. Alrighty.
Inevitable struggle.
That's a good one, though. Not a bad song. I'm just glad it wasn't some freaking crazy ass random YouTube video that started playing. I like it. Turn off autoplay. Alright. So, well, what was, let me look at the results here. Oh, the results aren't done yet. We're still voting. Okay, good. 0 OG. We got, let's see, 6, 7, 2, 2, 0. 67220. 67220. Inevitable struggle is S tier for sure. Okay. Next is Reverie. Next is Reverie. What we got here? Chin. Okay. Oh, how long is this? Okay.
深い悲しみの中でも希望が遠く思えても紡ぐ絆は始まり僕らまだ飛べるさ行こう世界は今日もいくつに回る醜いことは絶えなくあるけどこの手を伸ばし触れられるぬくもりは信じていきたい一人よがりの黄昏が大いなる影落としても
Neat.
挑み続けていくその先に光るものがあるのだと絆が叫んだ We just don't say no and no one's 書いてるけどたどった奇跡は間違いではなかったから We just don't say no and no one's 舞い上がれ未来は一人のものじゃないはずさ Flying high Flying high
I like the Grandmaster at the end. Good shit. All right. I see what you did there, off. Logic, I see what you did there too. Jeez.
You're really seeing what people are doing here, aren't you, Fab?
I can
Huh?
see what they're doing, indeed.
We all see.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be 10, 3, 2, 0, 0. All right, 3 to go. Just gonna put the polls up because we already watched it. DB1, S, B, C, F. You know what? I'm gonna put it up just to keep it. But we're gonna while we're voting. I mean, may as well put something up while we're voting. So here, I'll just put it up. Wait, that's 2. Where's 1? Okay. Here's 1. And let me put the poll up. Poll is up. Cerberus, yeah. Yep. Logic didn't like this one. It is what it is. You still have to vote for others. Yeah. Two. Okay, almost done. Poll is almost up. What's the next one? Third. Two. Okay. All right, next one. Actually, second to last. Yeah, second to last. Here we go. And putting the poll up now. Hello, hello. Okay.
Hi-oh.
Is the stream back up?
Did you die?
My internet just dropped, like, for, like, and I had to hook up my backup internet. Thankfully, I didn't cancel it yet. I'm probably going to keep it. Okay. Am I back on
Oh, is
stream?
that what happened? I thought that was my end. I was like, holy
Yeah.
crap, did I
Nope.
finally lose my
I thought
internet?
I was about to die. I'm like, am I running into issues
Nope.
here?
It was mine. It was mine. The poll's still going, right? Poll's still going. So we're at 10.
It should be.
Okay. At 10 to... Let's see.
That moment when I still have PTSD from before Fiverr.
Even Feb's stream denies the existence of Kevin Graham. Shit, man. I don't want to accept the truth.
The hand that is in your chalice.
Exactly. The hand that's in the chalice. All right. Hold on. Somebody else voted. 11. 2. 2. 0, 2. Okay. Alrighty. 0, 2. We're not talking about the game killer, we're talking about the OP. But yeah, the OP is big too. Holy shit, is this unanimous?
Wow, people must really love the Kuro 2 opening.
It's freaking amazing.
Can't wait to watch it in, I don't know, let's say a year and a half now.
Roughly, probably, yeah. If I had to guess.
I'm definitely taking a guess.
Who needs guessing?
You're right.
I'm just looking forward to playing Kuro 3.
You know what? I say, forget Kuro entirely. Give me East 10. That's where it's at.
East 10? East 10 will be out before you know it. East 10 will be out before you know it. I think that's going to happen real quick. And that's it. This is the last poll of the night. Let's see here.
Crimson Shipwreck. Yep, that's the game.
15-1. Do this one.
Oh, Feb, you might enjoy this. I made
What
a
up?
sticker for my server.
Yeah? 15.
Whale of a time.
Whale of a time? Why? Oh, that's East. That's East 10. I thought you were talking about the whale. Never mind. Okay. That's cool. So there's a whale in East 10 as well. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's a cool sticker. Two, 16, 2, 1. 2, 0, 1, 0. Okay. Alright. So I got some statistics for y'all.
The numbers are in.
There are 0 Cold Steel games. And that's great. There are none of the Cold Steel ones made it to S rank.
Give us
So-
the Falcom OP wrapped summary, Feb.
So I'm gonna tell you guys the OP that the most people voted on in this last vote series here that for the SSS tier. The vast majority of you guys voted for DB2. We had 19 people vote in DB2. That was the highest of any of these 11 games that are in the S tier. The one that was the least voted on was Azure OG. So what I did was I weighted, I took the number of votes for S, A, B, C, and F, and I assigned a point value to each. S has 2, A has 1, B has 0, C has -1, and F has -2. And I multiplied the number of votes in each tier by those values for each poll. And here are the results.
So what you're telling me is you just did your job.
Yes, I did.
Your day
Exactly
job.
what I just did. Yeah.
It's a specialty after all.
I better be good at it. Let me see.
Yeah.
I got news.
I'm glad that most of what I'm doing is Python these days at work rather than just Excel, because holy shit, some of the formulating in Excel can drive me insane.
Meanwhile, I don't have to work in Excel for my job.
I think Excel to me is like just it's like my third hand. I'm just so used to it. It's just part of my. Excel is to me as the sword is for Reen and Laura. Anyway, so one of these games.
I feel like we need to adapt one of like Reen's speeches to be about Excel.
About Excel, you do, that'd be
hilarious.
amazing. One of these games actually got a negative score. And that is Legend of Heroes 4. Legend of Heroes 4 got a negative score. Everything else is positive. We have a three-way tie for third
I would
place.
say like that indicates that it probably should be A tier instead of S tier. Like I think that's what the data indicates. Well, the other ones can stay in S, and then we figure out which ones are the SSS by the way, right?
Gotcha. I think that's fair.
Legend of Heroes 4, you are being voted off the island.
So, you like that one though, Isu? I got that. I won't move it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still in
It's
like a top-ish tier, right?
It's going to be at the top of A tier. You just think it deserves to stay in S? You think so? Does anybody object to me? Okay. Take that. We weren't demoting anything else? We weren't. You're right. And then in that case, then I'm just going to put the end of S. How about that? Bottom of S. Okay, perfect. All right. So, last place was Legend of Heroes 4. Second to last. Hold on, why am my brain just hiccuped here? Second to last place was
Are you
East
gonna
8.
be are you gonna be reorganizing the S tier based on these numbers?
Well, should I? Probably.
I think why not? I mean, if you've hit
Yeah.
S tier, you're already
I
a
should.
winner. So like,
Yeah.
this is literally like the final result of the among the S tier votes.
In that case, then East 8 is going to fall because East 8 was second to last. Azure OG took his Xanadu. Fifth was E6.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Fourth is 0 OG. Reverie.
Oh, where's East Origin in that?
Origin is third. It's one of the tied for thirds. So.
Oh, tied. Oh, I was trying to figure out. Okay, it's all just tied up there.
So we got third OG. What's second? Then second is there. Boom. Reverie is still. And then it's third place is tied between third, Daybreak 1, and Origin. Yep, those are the three. Third, Daybreak, and Origin are tied for third place. Put them all up there.
Or we do one last vote among the three.
I feel like that's too many.
Yeah, I say
I
we just
kind of
do a
like.
sudden
I
death
kind of
poll.
like that. You know what? I kind of like that. Off. We're doing it.
One last poll. Just
One
put
last
up all
poll.
three at once, and whoever wins the majority wins.
If I do that, SSS is meaningless. Really? If I do a sudden death and the winner stays there and the other two go back down? Which should stay in
I mean,
third?
if they're tied for third, right, and tied for second, is that what it is?
We only have one more slot, and we got three OPs tied for the third slot, and so we're gonna vote for the best of these three
But
to
does
stay.
it need to have exactly 3 in SSS? What's
Yeah,
the point?
5 is too many, and 4 is still, it's still a lot. I think it should be 3.
Or you could just limit it to just a single entry in SSS.
And just say Kuroto.
Just say Kuroto.
No silver bronze.
Yeah, like that's just top dog.
Now, I'm gonna put it to a 60-second poll right now. Which one should stay in Triple S tier of these three? These are the three that tied. This is straight up. Be plain and simple. Which of these three do you like the most? Third, OG, Daybreak 1, or East Origin? It's only right for a sudden death. I think I prefer a vote. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are gonna pick the one that stays up. Yeah, one that essentially, yeah, the one that moves up. Sorry, yeah. It's close. Yeah. Well, there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, behold, this is the community tier list in its finality. All done.
Behold my demons.
So we got Kuro 2, Reverie, and Trails on Sky the Third OG as the community's favorite OPs that Falcom has ever done. S tier rounds out quite a few good ones as well. At the very bottom, the OP that you guys hated the most was the SC Evo. Followed by the Legend of Xanadu 1 and 2. So there you go. So it's pretty much stayed in the original order. There's a swap up. Like I think Reverie moved up a bit from that based on the averaging. Your top 3 games in the series are top OPs. I think the top 3 OPs are amazing. Even if my favorite didn't make it up there. Sky Third was my heart. Yeah, that's the thing. Third's got my heart, but it's I don't know. It's a coin toss for me between Daybreak 1 and third OP. That's why I didn't vote in that last poll. Let's see. I have double S tier for those 3, and it's too many tiers. I'm gonna leave it at it's an idea, but I'm just gonna leave it as is. I think this is good actually. Lenny, thanks for staying up with me to wrap this up. This is the end of this tier list. And I'm going to share this on the Discord. By the way, guys, if you want to join an active community where you talk about all things trails, Falcom games, JRPGs, watch anime together, we talk in a voice chat almost every day. Come hang out with us. We'd love to have you join our family, our community. And please be sure to check out Lenny's streams as well. Lenny's streaming on Saturdays, so go check him out.
I sure am.
Let's see. Need to give him a shout out. Let's see. Did that work? There it is. You're playing AC.
That's me. I finished that up, so I don't know what I'm going to be playing next.
Oh, so it's a mystery.
Yeah, the next stream is going to be the last one for the year for me, so I'll just pick something to bum around in.
Nice. Did you play Naruto already?
No, I have not.
Okay. It's always an option. Or you just play something just be lazy about. That's fine too.
I've got no idea. I'll think about it.
Okay. And Robert, thanks for joining as well, giving us your thoughts on these songs, and also thanks for sending me some of the OP. I know you sent me the OP for Dinosaur as well, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's gonna do it. That's already 2 o'clock. Oh, crap. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys probably should too. And I hope you guys have a great Wednesday. I'll be live on. Oh, I should say I'm gonna be live on Thursday night at 11 p.m. Eastern time to cover the Falcom shareholder meeting news and stuff. As a heads up, though, there's going to be Kuro 2 spoilers for the whole series are going to be spoken in that stream. Okay, because it's all but obvious what Falcom has practically made it very obvious what they're going to announce. So I have a feeling that there's going to be spoilers for the whole series discussed in that stream. So that's a heads up. Anyway, that's gonna do it. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. Hope to see you guys next time. I don't see you Thursday night. Hopefully I'll see you Friday for some more. Actually, I haven't decided what I'm gonna stream on Friday yet. We'll see. Anyway, you guys have a great rest of your week, no matter what you guys plan on doing, whether it be working, schooling, or just chilling. Until next time, cheers, guys.
Yeah, have a good one, y'all.
Thanks so much for participating. Thanks for watching.
See ya.